Yo, I'm back. It's day 89. We're out here, right next to the ruins of old. Not sure if we realized what was in the ruins of old, but either way, Shadowrella has acquired his final level and his final form. We probably just take a little bit more fatigue, because, you know, he likes having fatigue. He is battle forged. 116 is already a little bit too little for this kind of build, I think. But yeah, we will grab it, and we will grab the final perk point in Killing Frenzy. And Shadowrella's brother is complete. Hooker max rolls his melee skill. That is lovely. He needs a shit ton of fatigue, so let's keep pumping that. As for his current perk, I mean, Quick Hands gives us some flexibility in certain fights and allows him more value in those, specifically Ancient Dead fights. I'm not sure I want to lean into that currently because, well, right now we're probably going to be fighting goblins and orcs. So I will grab Fearsome. Alrighty, George, we're holding perk. I don't know why. That makes no sense. Hated Hollow. You know, he might need a bit more resolve, but I think more than anything, he needs to hit stuff. He's dealing a lot of damage with the dagger, and any chance we can increase the damage is going to be good. We're going to grab Overwhelm, and we're going to grab Recover. He is now finished. I think Recover is probably not necessary with a dagger build. The regular attack with the dagger is completely very, very cheap, right? Especially without playing with Berserk, right? If you play with the Berserk, maybe Recover could make sense, but I'm not going to sit here and bash the build too much. Just a little bit. Alright, and we have Autumn Reds with a sad smiley on the bow build here. Let me just add in the perks Autumn Reds is going to have here. Autumn Reds is in the end only going to be used for select fights, right? Like Witch Hut. And that's it. But it's fine. Alright, for right now, we are heading into this little camp here. I'll equip the crossbow for Autumn Reds and hope he does not die. Autumn Reds could very much die. You know, he has no defensive capabilities whatsoever, and will never have any. So stray bolts and things along these lines could just end him very, very quickly. Alright, otherwise we are kind of fine. We do have this 240 repaired. Let's equip that here. For Shadowrella. We got Rabe the Deserter. He might be something. You know, the only problem is his 23 resolve. Everything else about this bro is great. For a Peasant Militia, that is. 62 is a max roll with a star, you know. He'll reach levels of melee skill that are unheard of amongst these guys, right? Xerxes is reaching some insane levels as well. It is as it is. Hello, hello. Yo, thanks for the sub as well. Just saying hi and dropping a sub. Very, very kind of you, sir. I'm gonna add this little attachment here. And, I mean, let's send it into our first round of combat for the day. Well, it's goblins. Well, shit. Yes, we know. Well, it's not necessarily goblins, right? But it's highly likely that it is goblins. Hey, Picnic. Hello, hello. It is indeed goblins. Mostly wolf riders, it seems like. A little combination of wolf riders and ambushers, it seems like. I'm just gonna go for a scatter, you know. We're not very likely to hit with him anyway. And we're gonna move up the shield formation, one could say. Ow. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So it's gonna be 8 or 7 Wolf Riders and 3 Ambushers, which means no nets, right? No nets is very nice. I'm actually gonna move pretty far up on the sides then. Which, you know, is what we usually do anyway, but maybe not as maybe not as much as we will do right here. Yeah, Shadowrella in a bit of a lonesome spot right there, but that's okay. As long as we make sure that the adjacency is split so that they shoot back here, right? And we are gonna wait, see if the Wolf Riders want to push with this. Doesn't seem like they do. Not sure how I feel about that. I don't enjoy pushing into Wolf Riders too much. But I mean, we could start things out with Borjig in here and see if they react. So let's do that. Yep. I'm just gonna shield wall on these 2 guys again. I don't think these 5 guys are gonna need to do much. Let's see if George can kill an ambusher as well. Beautiful, George. And I mean, we might as well make use of our turns where we can hit them safely. And let's see if they push. Oh shit, I ended Omnicore's turn. A bit unused. Haven't played for 1 single day, guys. Now you know. I don't know how to play the bros. Since 35 melee defense, quite low hit points, I'm not gonna put him in any dangerous spot. I'm just gonna reload. I'm not even gonna shoot, I don't think. Ash, I will step him up, and I will swap him to the blade. You know, just because he'd like me to, right? Fulio, don't want to push you in. I mean, I can push Fulio in here. That should mean they step out here. I mean, they might still do so. But this also unlocks Shoppycat's attack, so I will. And I'll just shield wall next to him. Seems good to me. And Shadowrella, you're just gonna have to chill. Same thing here. I mean, we could slap Nighthire right here. That means, though, Omnicore might not get an attack next turn. So I'm gonna avoid that. But, I mean, no matter what we do, Omnicore might not get an attack next turn. Or, Nighthire might not, right? But let's see what they do. Alright, so they are just still gonna be flanking us. But at least we can cut some of them off. Seems like they don't really want to push us, huh? Bit strange. Alright. It's jigging time. Don't know about these guys. I don't think what they're doing is particularly smart. That's a miss. That's a great hit. And yeah. Want to make sure this guy dies so he doesn't do any shatter or puncture shenanigans. Not her. I'm just gonna, you know, slaughter. Same thing here. Today, he streams! Who would have thought? Sick, overwhelming. Omnicore? Yeah, we can push him in. Doesn't matter really. This is blocking sight. I'm just gonna, you know, merge a little bit towards the back line here. Just a tiny tad. Same with you. Pepe. Yeah, Pepe has great melee defense, so we don't need to worry about him standing here. And maybe I move here, but then I'll take a shot from the ambusher. I'm not going to shield wall though. I'm going to save the fatigue. I don't think it matters too much. Let's see if he hits just because I didn't. Well, I don't think he hit just because I didn't, but that's a crazy headshot right there. Deleted. I could consider attacking again. Since, nice kill. Borjiggin. Quick hands, great value. Crossbow. Hey! Autumn Reds actually hits. Alright, nice little overwhelm stack. Yeah. Just want to get that guy running and negate some of the push potential from the Wolf Rider. Actually, going on Pepe is probably better than going on Ash, but It's very similar. Oh, Stone Soul's poisoned. Didn't even realize. That's fine, we put him there. We just want to get on top of this idiot now, if we can. We really can't, though, can we? I mean, we can chase him off, at least. I guess that's gonna have to be good enough. Listening to the live from the direction to see if this year we got our bonus. Ooh. I hope you got your bonus, sir. That's all I can say. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that guy. I'm sure he's gonna run away at this point. It's only this guy we need to worry about. I'm pretty sure these guys are just gonna run. Shank him from above. Yeah. Yep, they're out of here. Very, very cheap fight. Love that. Right? Anytime I fight goblins and my armors are not completely wrecked afterwards, I'm happy, right? I am a happy boy. And look at that. Would you look at that? I'll know soon if I get more money. Fair. Very fair. But that's a very good shield. You know, it's not incredibly fancy, but if you compare it to a regular kite, it is quite fancy, right? +5 on both the melee and range defense. Truly incredible. Congratulations, DP True. DP True had his old mo money, mo problems. I don't know about that statement right there. I do not know if I agree. I think maybe more criminal enterprises that generate money for you, more problems, right? I think that's more in line what that is actually, you know, referencing. More revenue gained from criminal activities means more problems. And that, I think, makes sense. But I don't think in Stone Soul's case it's gonna be that impactful. Let's be real. I think it's just gonna be nice. So let's pray for the money. We will pray he gets his cash money. As long as it's not blood money. But even then, I'm sure Stone Soul will be happily unknowing of this. Alright, I mean, Autumn Reds, he gets his level. What are we gonna be looking at here? I mean, we like some melee defense. We probably need a little bit of initiative. But I'll still click the 2s in melee defense, you know, we just don't want him to be fodder for Necrosavants. Maybe we just don't bring him to Necrosavants though, right? We might actually skip this entirely, but the rest of this level is kind of mediocre, right? The only real defense we have though is clicking hit points, right? Because nothing else here provides us with any type of defensive potential. So I think hit points are more important on this brother than a lot of other bros. For morale, for not fearsome, yeah, you know, non-fearsome here, I don't really think I need to invest in this. So I'm probably gonna go a bit more leaning towards the defensive side, like so. And we're gonna give him gifted first, because I want him to hit shit, you know. And we might do some kind of hybrid-y stuff. He doesn't have duelist though, but not having duelist doesn't mean he can't be using... He can just be using a two-hander instead, right? So we could still level him as sort of a hybrid. And just having a two-handed weapon and hitting in melee is still gonna be great. So I will still click this, you know me. I cannot lean away from leveling... I simply can't lean away from leveling melee skill if I'm allowed to. So I will. He has spikes and belts as well, so this also more or synergizes better with having some melee weapons. I mean, we could even slap some heavy big small bonus this year, but bonus nonetheless. Nice. Anything is better than nothing, right? That's a massive group of goblins. I'm not sure I want to chase them down. I'm sure if they spot us, they will chase us, but currently we see them because of the lookout, and they don't see us. But they might step up onto a hill here or something and spot us. And what's the current game plan right here? Kill the champion? I don't know. It's not that useful. The amount of damage I'm gonna be taking in this fight in comparison to what is gained, not really. The math is not mathing in my head right now. It's fine, but why? Right? But why? It's gonna be a shitty goblin bow. I guess it is the next best thing to a warbow. But I mean, I'd rather just clear some camps, I think. It does suck that we are kind of exploring the tundra, so I think I'm gonna head south first. And we'll see. If these guys spot us, then maybe I'll hunt them down, but it doesn't look like they are. So I'm just gonna leave them alone. That is a very, very sizable group of dudes. This is more in line with what we like doing. It's not in the forest. He cannot have a famed gobbo pike, sir. Guys, what is it with this famed gobbo pike nonsense when they can't have it? Right? Was it George yesterday who was like, maybe he has a famed bow, when it was a skirmisher, and I'm like, no, he cannot. Sword, spear, or jagged pike. Whereas this guy, he has a famed bow. That's it. Alrighty, the shield is already working its wonders, right? Yeah. Maybe we give it to Cooker, though. We'll see. Oh. Stepping forward, I see. Well, we are not pathfinding. Shit. No pathfinder. Sucks. Massive dick. Well. Yeah, let's wait a little bit. Rashaba Huntaba. And let's see if we can push, oh, hell yeah. You see, gifted value. Did we hit because of gifted? We did not. But I can imagine I did. I am considering peeling my gunner off, and I think I will, so I'm gonna wait with him. We could start out things with Folio here, but he's gonna get netted and, you know, upsetted. Netted and upsetted. Even if he gets netted, though, the hit chances are not that severe. And I think he's the kind of guy we want to engage the fight. But I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Nat Higher can't reach, though. Maybe he can. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright. Shadowrella, you can reach as well. But we're still gonna chill. See if they... At least this net gets tossed here, maybe. We'll see. Alright, no Pathfinder. It is what it is. Alright, so Nat Higher does have Pathfinder. But I'm gonna wait, let them take their turns here. And then we start pushing. Alright, they're gonna get some throws and nets probably here and there. Not much we can do about that. And we are gonna struggle bus our way up. Can't go there, sadly. Where can I even go with Choppy? I mean, Choppy we don't need to play too offensively, because I want to put Night Higher here, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is fine. We're not getting anything done next turn with him anyway, right? In this state. I'm gonna put you right here. And we split these guys 1-on-1 here, right? Would prefer to go here, but that messes with our adjacency, so maybe even here, it's fine. Then we'll put you here. And Night Higher right here. Alright, let's see what they do. Okay, they are shooting down here, huh? Why? Why are they shooting down here? I wonder. Alright, let's stop. Oh, Jesus. I was just gonna say, let's stop that guy from shooting at it. What the hell is going on right now, guys? They're just shooting wherever they please, huh? Well, seems I messed up the range formation a little. Apparently, these 4 are not enough. Alright, Borjigan. What the hell? Nice try, bro. So this is going to be our solution to that. We're just going to merge with some of these bros. Alright, we get a gunshot though. That's a beautiful gunshot. Alright, just free net hire, and then if you succeed, you can break yourself out as well. That's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go very wide here. And now we add to this group instead. And Shadowrella pushes in. George waits. We need to free him. We did get no attack with Xerxes, sadly. I mean, we get no attack with either of these guys. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna free here. That's beautiful. If I put Ash here, they're gonna shoot at Ash. Do I like that? I don't think so. Only 2 shoot us though, but I mean these throwing weapons are gonna throw at him too, right? At least this puts him in a position where he can do something next turn. It's gonna be a bit sucky though. I'm just gonna pull out the shield here. And George, you can pull out the whip. Maybe get a kill? Not quite. We could have rotated. Probably should have. Apparently they did nothing, because they're silly and stupid. Alright, Hail Hollow, we don't step him in there. That's too dangerous. That's too many evildoers, right? We can step up 1 hex though, just to get into cover, right? This guy can't throw at him now. We'll see though. Great hit. Alright, Jagged Piken. Alright, Borjigan has no Pathfinder, so he does not do much. Alright, so Ash is taking the beating. That's fine though, because we get Mega Gunshot, which hits literally nothing. Alright. Just gonna group up with these guys and shield wall. Not higher, just do 1 whip. Oh, we headshot. Unlucky. Alright, so just rotate. Here, shield wall. And now we can thankfully move in. Borjigan, just get on top of him. Cat, not you though. Alright, we'll leave Ash in the grouping. They might shoot at Pepe, but I'm okay with this. This should be fine still. Ow, ow. Alright, Shadowrella almost shanked, but not quite. Try and stop that guy. Miss. Ow. Of course, you know, it's always towards the very tail end of the fight where the random puncture comes in and ruins your day. It just has to happen, right? And we get a really, really bad wound as well. But it's always at this point in the fight, like, without fail. Without fail. I don't know how the game does it. But it does. Alright, Shadowrella, no dice. Alright, we're done. But of course we had to get a little silly wound there at the end. It just is how it is, apparently. Don't need these things. Gonna toss this 20 food that is spoiling as well. It is just inflating our food. Alright. I watched the Path of Exile reveal yesterday. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, I guess we cross over here then. No idea what's in there, but, you know, it's probably goblins. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. We're not gonna heal our wound here on poor Shadowrella. Sucks to be him, really. Maybe we just pull out a shield for now. Let him play a little bit with his shield. Doesn't sound like the worst idea to me, since, you know, 25% less damage inflicted is a lot. Also, let's fix this gear here. Got some gear stowed over here. I mean, we can stow a lot more, right? So why not? Just some semi-useful items we can tuck away. Make some more inventory space. Right now, we're just gonna fill up our coffers with as much loot as we can possibly get. Alright, so yeah, it's probably goblins. Let's wait for nighttime then. Alright, I mean, we barely have to wait, yeah. Didn't really have to wait. Fulio. A level. Fulio will get some more melee skill. And... hit points are nice. Resolve is nice. Fatigue is nice. I don't really like clicking a 3 over a 4. Just hurts. I don't hate the range defense either and putting him here instead, right? We have a few too many, or well, we have one too many tanks, I would say. Not that it's really too many, right? And this guy doesn't get in dom, so he's not really a tank. But yeah. I mean, I don't think he's gonna run out of fatigue anytime soon with this. Even if he is using a hammer. So I think it's more important that he just does not break, right? Or maybe just this, right? For these goblin fights, moving him up is pretty okay. Right, on the sides and then defending against the throwing weapons. But, you know, who really cares? Let's just eat them. I'll grab the resolve then. You know, this guy, high resolve, getting fearsome. Do we grab fearsome or hammer? I think we just grab fearsome for now. Hammer mastery last level. You know, takes a bit, but he'll get there. We're holding perk on George because of the Barbarian Madman. But I think I'll just not do that anymore, I guess. I think I should just grab Killing Frenzy or Steelbrow here. But who cares? It doesn't matter too much. You know, if it's against goblins, we're gonna be one-shotting them anyway. With the long axe. Long axe. Any other armor completely ruined? Oh, slightly ruined here. Let's make sure we fix that stuff as well. Let's see here. I'm sure we have some kind of armor tucked away. We do indeed. A plated nomad mail. They're just great, aren't they? Alright, it is probably goblins, but it could be undead. It is undead. Well, lo and behold. Yeah, I'm just gonna put sins here. Doesn't really matter too much. Alright. We'll just wait, see if there's a possessed dude getting sent forward. If not, we're just gonna chill. I mean, no matter what, we're just gonna chill. Let's be honest here. Not even gonna fire our shot. Holy moly, that's a lot of dudes. That is a very nice looking weapon right there. We need that for our fat newts, baby. They do also have coat of plates. And maybe coat of plates. Right, I think this might be a coat of plates too. And that guy we can maybe headshot or something. Maybe Xerxes gets a random nice headshot on him and can finish him off. This is Xerxes' weapon, right? Probably. Either way, we're just gonna chill. Yeah, no crossbow shot being taken. Oh, no reach weapon on Automeds. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Alright, we'll just end our turn here. Looks like there's one thing left at the tail end of the fight. No idea what that is. Well, it was obviously a necro. Yeah, we just chill. You know, let them come. Right? Let them come. There are so many of us. What can they really do? There's only Armor Wiedergängers and Fallen Heroes though, which is semi-spooky. A lot of Fallen Heroes. They can stab. Also, hello. Hello, Wolfgang. Nice to see ya. We can grab a shield here if we wanted to, but why? Not gonna do that. This guy is no danger yet, but if he gets possessed, it's Jover, guys. We're just gonna play as if he doesn't get possessed. Please do not possess this man. Thank you. Bye-bye! You need to hit those. Alright, hopefully he goes next to Fulio. Right, that's beautiful. Alright, Shadowrella actually not dealing damage there is probably good. Should have gone for the other guy, but we didn't headshot, so I'm glad I didn't. Oh, good God. He didn't do it, thank God. Good named hammers. The barbarian named hammers aren't great. No. There are famed barbarian weapons, Stone Soul. It's just, they're not very good, right? They're not very good. I think if you want famed weapons, you should be, or famed hammers and maces and stuff, just blunt weapons. Just the regular variants are the best. The best place you can get them is either, oh god, I should not have done that. Yeah, the axes... Yeah, the good barb fameds are usually through mods. But I mean, they can be good, They're just low damage. Alright, we do hit the headshot, nice. We might actually get that armor then. Beautiful. Alright. So, Fulio has to push that man back. Not gonna worry about that guy's gear at all. We just kill as well as we can. But yeah, if you want good famed items, you just gotta kill shit, yo. Doesn't really matter what kind of camp it is, right? I think I'm just gonna reap here, guys. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about the armor. If I get the armor, I get it, right? I can be a bit greedy with this guy, but up here, we need to have Fulio ready to push him back. But he will get it. I'm just worried that he possesses... If he possesses this guy, it's Danger Town. He did not, thank God. $95 barb hammer compared to normal to... Let's have a look at the numbers. I think it is worse than that. Alright, items, named legendary, two-handed melee, bing bang boom. Let's have a look at the barbarian two-handed hammer. The barbarian two-handed hammer can roll 59 to 85 damage. A regular hammer can roll... Let's see, 59 to 85. A regular hammer can roll 78 to 117. So that is effectively... how many percent? Let's see, bottom end. Like 35% less bottom end and like 30% or 40 top end almost. It's a lot of damage differential there. So, you know, a very, very good barbarian hammer can be okay, but it's gonna be nowhere near the level of a regular two-handed hammer. Alright, we are controlling this man. Beautiful. He cannot step and attack, so we're safe. Alright, we do have Headhunter active. Let's just kill that guy. We got that armor. For now. This armor's gone. But I guess we just step into him and delete him, right? Now the likelihood of this guy getting possessed is pretty high. I wonder if we have any solutions to this issue. I'm not sure we have. Right, we could net him, we could crossbow him back. But the solutions are not great, right? I think I'm gonna sneak Cooker past, because Cooker should be able to deal with the guy over there. I'm gonna bring out a shield just in case here as well, so we can push back with Shadowrella too. This guy, I mean, George, you might as well hit something else for now. I'm not too worried about this weapon here, so not gonna really bother with that. Alright, hate it all out, bring out the real dagger and start shanking this guy, because he does have a weapon, or an armor, that we would like. You know, not sure we want to be using these big heavy armors, but if we get the choice to, we might. Omnicorp hitting here is not gonna do much for us. Let's see. Alright, he does possess this guy, that is Danger Town. Like, Mega Danger Town. Let's see if Borjigan can save us all. He can. I mean, we're still in kind of shitty forge gear, right? I would say. So, and I can pretty safely take these armors, right? This one is slightly more difficult, you know? This one we probably just kill, you know? But I mean, this is pretty safe and this is kind of safe. This one, not so safe. But if I can get Kukureku up there... Yeah, I mean, heavy as fuck doesn't matter on fatigue neutrals, right? What can Pepe do then? Let's just send Pepe here. A bit greedy, but Pepe has good melee defense. Alright. I am just gonna go for the kill here, though. Alright. So if we want to get on top of the Necromancer, we're gonna have to disrespect, but we can shield wall disrespect. So let's do that. Yeah. You know what? Let's just start it. We can be a bit greedy here, I think. Xerxes, why does he have a butter knife? That I wonder. Alright, now we have a mace on top of him as well. We're not gonna stun him yet, though. Bread and butter breakfast. Truly. George, I swapped the whip for little to no reason. The Necromancer isn't doing anything at the tail end of his turn. So we'll have the opportunity to stun here, I think. Alright. Let's see if we can proc a Headhunter on Xerxes. Yeah, he doesn't have it. This is a Coat of Scales. I'm just gonna swap to the whip and wait here. Alright, so he does it again. Cooker, you know what? I'll believe. Nice. No more possess. You know what? Pepe, just chill. We're still gonna try for the stun, I think. I mean, we could... Fulio goes... No, DiPietro goes ahead, so... Yeah, it's fine. Fatigue is good, guys. We'll whip this guy, I think. Okay, no more now. We might not be getting that armor now. That's actually a pretty large mistake. Gonna put Sins here so he has more flex on who he can disarm. Let's just, you know, get rid of that guy, I guess. Maybe Xerxes stabs. Nice. Yeah, know what? I'll just chill. Alright. This guy's next. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit this guy. Slight overwhelm stack there. This time we do shield wall before we disrespect. Let's see what the hit chance is. It's just 5. Beautiful. I should have checked the hit chance on the last one as well. Do we want to make sure? Yeah, let's just make sure we control this guy. Just in case. Never mind. Can't do it this turn. Alright, we gotta stay, I think. Right? We can't just split off. But, I mean, maybe we can. Let's go a bit greedy here. Alright, yeah. Can't get headshot procs. I'm just gonna, you know... No, I'm just gonna end turn with George, I think. Alright, let's hope we have enough fatigue for a stun. We should have. And I'm actually just gonna move in towards him. Alright, please. Nice. Alright, Necro's dead. That pulls a lot of pressure off. I'll just bring out the blade and step in. Add as much surround as we can to these guys now. Yeah, reds. Just, you know, you're not going to be using that weapon anyway. Alright, that's a interesting 1v1. I'm sure he'll win. No more respawns. We just kill this guy now. We're not getting that armor. And, well, since this guy did not respawn yet, we'll push to this guy. Get a little nice overwhelm stack. We now have the 95% chance to disarm. We add even more surround. We kill this guy if we can. We could not. George will try. He does it. User, and your turn. Hooker. Time to fight. Maybe we just hold our shield, though. We could grab this armor, too. Either way, you know, even if we don't want the armors, per se, there's still nice amounts of money. We have daggers on basically everyone, and we can neuter these guys. They don't get to do much of anything. Right? They are pretty useless. And, I mean, they're pretty grouped as well. We could bring Borjigan up there, but he can't do much. Can we bring another dagger? I don't think so, right? I think this is fine. Alright, so he gets back up. That's okay. We can just let him have his attack next turn. For now, we want to focus on this guy. No axe? Oh, no great axe? Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. It is what it is, though. I'm not gonna complain. It's fine. Alright, yeah. Just hold your shield, bring out the dagger. And that heart can wait then. Let him give a 5% attack. I'll just swap to the flail. I don't think it makes a difference, but... Alright, let's move Fulio out of this group. But let's stay with at least 3. So maybe we leave with Choppy. Since might as well use the whip. Might as well disarm. Step on the corpse with a bro and keep it surrounded so he doesn't reanimate. Yeah, I could have stepped on the corpse. That's true. I mean, I can step on this one. Right, that's fine. Thank you for the tip. That way we can pull brothers away, right? I keep forgetting about that mechanic, if I'm being honest here, guys. Oh, yeah, right. We need to have 7 bros, right? It's only the Necromancer that works for. It's fine. It's fine. If they reanimate, they reanimate. We just keep a lot of bros back here. It's gonna be just fine, guys. There's still no danger yet, right? There's still literally no danger. Right? And if we start seeing danger, we can always solve it. And right, we step in here. Yeah. I was just confused. So I'm gonna still leave 2 guys here then. How can he shield? Alright, we have 1 disarmor on each. Kind of. Not quite. I don't know what Pepe's doing, but he's standing around. I'll just pull out the shield and step you here instead then. So that we don't get randomly pushed to a side. We'll just... yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, to be honest. Alright. So now it's just a little daggering session here. Alright, we get you on top of this guy. Keep up the shankening. We disarm. No. We spear wall, apparently. We just keep disarming this guy. And your turn. Shanking. Alright, well, we're almost through with this guy. Seems like this guy doesn't really want to respawn, so I'll move one more guy. But I will still keep one guy up there. Alright, this seems good to me. Yeah, we will stay with the Petru. The rest of the guys are just gonna be shanking here, baby. Ouch. That's actually a bit painful, but we should have him next turn. And we'll put you right here so he can disarm. Unlucky. Alright, if this guy respawns now, I'm gonna cry. He did not. So I think we're not gonna be getting any more respawns. So I am just going to fully surround this guy. Disarm this guy again. Move you towards this guy as well. Move you towards this guy. If this guy respawns now, the game hates me. Right? And that's okay. If the game wants to hate me like that, so be it. Well, shit. That guy decided to respawn, but that's okay. Let's not put Ash next to him. I don't think it's any danger, but he doesn't have a weapon, so... should have recovered, of course, on Borjigan. Yeah. I know. I didn't think about it. Let's be real. I did not think about it. Screw you, Stone Soul. Stop making sense. I hate it when you make sense. Right? That's just rude. Love it when I hate it. Incredibly rude, actually. Incredibly rude, eh? Alright, we don't move you in yet. Don't think there's much danger, but... now, obviously, this guy's gonna respawn, right? We do get the mace, though. That's sweet. Nice. Alright, so we should be getting a lot of forged gear here. Didn't cost us much of anything, so, you know, you might as well do it, even if you don't need the gear. And I don't think we really need it, but I'm sure it's okay, unlike Xerxes and stuff. Oh, baby. It's pretty bad, though, but still. 6% chance to hit is really good. I'm sure it's a low roll, though. But, you know, famed guns are rare. Very rare. I think the effectiveness against armor is quite high as well. But yeah, the plus 6 hit is effectively just giving our gunner brother, in this case Pepe, for now, plus 6 range skill. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest here, what you really want is damage. It's always damage. The answer is always damage, guys. Alright, so I mean, 2 coats of plates and 2 coats of scales. We also get 2 decayed great helms. Very, very nice. 2 of these shitty decayed helms. You know, but we effectively just secured all of this nice gear with little to no danger. This was an incredible camp. Right, incredible. Since my gunners are always fearsome, I prefer the percent chance to hit, but what if you deal more damage? What then? Alright, but let's compare it. I think it rolled armor damage, right? Or did it? Yeah, it did. 10%, so not the worst. And it rolled some additional hit chance. And some durability. Doesn't matter though. But nonetheless, Pepe will have it. And I forgot to do the thing which I usually do not forget, which is buy an extra set of powder bag in the south, right? Always buy an extra set of powder bag and just put it on a bro. Just in case you actually find a famed gun. But what if I miss because I didn't have +% chance to hit? Well, you know, it's fine. Just deal the damage, bro. Just deal the damage. Don't think about it. Alright, but like Shoppercat here, I'm sure he can slap on nothing, right? He can slap on a 240. That's fine. This is very light and nice, though. It does allow him to reap, so maybe we stay with this since it has an attachment. Just getting one reap off is pretty sweet on our leveling, bro. But George. George, we will put some heavy gear on. 24 is usable. It's not great, but he'll work. Xerxes. Kinda can't, right? 17 is not really gonna work. Alright, we're still gonna keep these armors around. You know, they're not incredible for our Forge Bros, but they are not that bad, right? They're not that bad. Nat higher. I mean, we could give him a coat of plates and slap an attachment on, right? A heraldic shoulder plates or a metal pauldrons, and then all of a sudden we are up to 300 plus instead of this 270. But this 270 is not that bad, right? It's pretty light for a 270 in comparison to the coat of plates. The 255 helmet. I mean, I guess we could just do this for Shadowrella too, but then Shadowrella is not really attacking, is he? Either way, it's good money, guys. It's real good money. These are worth a lot of cash. So, if nothing else, for the money's sake, it was well worth it. And, you know, fames are fames, baby. Fames are fames. Let's head over this way, shall we? Yas. Yas. Looks like we're heading towards the goblin, or the Gork territory over here. Wouldn't mind some more of these undead camps though. They're beautiful. Undead camps just give you all the valuables and all the juicy loot and all the happy stuff. Alright. Touchy the Mountainy. There's Rulgazix, guys. Would you look at that? What are these? Hexen. Well, I'm sure the goblins and the Hexen are battling it out. That's fine. We're gonna touch Rulgazix. It looks like it spawned a patrol recently, so I don't think it's gonna spawn a patrol on us. Let's hope so. What's the plan? We'll take on their forward outposts. Alright, 5 outposts. That's cool. These are 6 wolf riders. We would like to kill them, but do we want to chase them? The question is, do we go this way or this way? And I'm pretty sure the answer is southeast, right? We don't want to unnecessarily explore tundra. But right now, I think we're going to do a little bit of a skirt along this line, go through the desert, back into the south, and then maybe we do a run all the way out to this area for recruits, right? We haven't checked this area for quite some time. Could get lucky there. We have checked all these towns for recruits, like every single one. Except Varel, of course, because they fucking hate us. Understandable. Alright, that's the group we saw earlier. And 6 shrats are obviously gonna marauder these guys. Are they gonna chase them up into the hills? I don't know. These guys are scared as hell, though. And I think we just killed them. Yeah, I mean, we need every tiny bit of experience we can get. We can't really do a successful ball here. But we can do a semi-successful ball, so we will do the semi-successful ball right here. Up here, can we... I'm just gonna check. Alright, means Omnicore doesn't get to attack if we do it. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be a little bit stupid here, right? Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine, though. We'll see. This might be bad, right? We're just gonna chunk ourselves together, though. Yeah, this is gonna be real sucky, right? The ball formation in this terrain is probably the worst thing we can do. to be honest. But at least it'll force them to push us, right? And it's not a beautiful ball, but it's a ball. It's a shitty ball. Seems like they're still wanting to go north. And I mean, if they want to go north, then maybe we can fix it somewhat, right? Yeah, I'm just not gonna give them low ground onto you. Same thing with Sins here. Alright, the rest of the stuff is fine. We just move you back and maybe move Xerxes here instead. What's important about the balls is how you use them. Very fair statement. We're gonna use the ball to great success, I'm sure. Alright, but they should engage on us now, if they have the opportunity to. Either up top or down bottom on Xerxes. Yeah. Yeah. There's not many of them. We don't need to be very careful. Gun. We rolled a freaking 2, boys. Also, we're missing Chopper Cat, 57, unlucky. Maybe George should stop using his? What the hell? That's incredibly rude. Alright, well, we apparently cannot hit that guy. Guess that's just how things are gonna be. I'll let Hated Hollow get murdered. What? Yeah. I think this is fine. Alright. Our movement caused them to once again want to try to flank. It's not working out too well for them, however. Oh, my bad, my bad. Yeah, whatever. I mean, they might just run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth all the time here, but that's okay. I'm just gonna chill here. We do have one attack on Fulio here, right? Yeah, nice. And the rest of the guys can just chill. Alright, they're running. I don't like that, really. But I guess it is what it is. No, we can't get an attack in on this guy before he gets... I mean, if I let him get 3 attacks for that experience, no. No. I'll let him run. I will allow him to leave. It is over. Also, not sure if you guys are interested in the Path of Exile, but holy moly, that looked very fun. The new league looks very, very nice. Didn't check? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But I mean, it's Path of Exile 1, not Path of Exile 2 Stone Soul. Very different game, actually. We're gonna deal with these idiots, though. That's for sure. I didn't even notice them earlier. Let's go there. Also, let's watch out for these Mega Strats. Can I pass by here, guys? Yeah, thank you. No, leave us alone. They're slow, we're all slow. Please, please. Leave me the hell alone. 6 strats is not something I want to do. But yeah, it is a very different game, right? But I think Path of Exile 1 is probably better. It's more high-paced, right? And I might even be playing softcore group found this league. Because there are some items I would like to try out, and they are from the Uber bosses. And well, what the hell was that? How did he penetrate? I guess it was only 8 hit points damage, but still, pretty freaking rude, yo. Alright, Omnicore, 38, baby. No, that's not happening. Saba, Saba, Huntaba, Huntaba, Saba, Saba, Huntaba, Huntaba, Saba, Saba. You know, you can't do shit from that high ground tile anyway. We're just gonna keep the formation intact though, because last time we tried to change it, that did not work out in our favor, so let's just keep it that way. DP troop, don't get too murdered here, please. Alright, Cooker, all good. Nets coming in. Next turn. Alright, only allowing them to throw a bit here. But I mean, if I allow them to throw and it allows me to hit, then I will take it. Omnicorp, just go here. Borjiggin. Let's put Borjiggin more towards the center, right? We'll put you here. Wait. Put you in a bush. Pepe. I mean, I would like to move Pepe up, but I'm not going to. Fulio. I'm gonna let Fulios go on a wild goose chase on the side. Shadowrella can initiate. I don't care too much if Shadowrella dies, so I'll play a bit greedy with Shadowrella here. And finally, Nadhire. Well, sucks to be you, Nadhire, but that's okay. Alright, they should shoot here now. We made some nice lines, but yeah, that is acceptable as well. We can do the shankening, and I mean, I'm gonna do it. Shit! Hey, Funking. RFP, baby. It's Funkin'. It's RFP. It's him. Jagged pikes. Not like this. Bro, DP True, what's going on, bro? What's going on? Alright, they were kind anyway, right? Jiggin of Boar. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna slap this guy because screw him, right? Ash, 58. Can I get a nice gun shot? I mean, I can get a pretty decent one here. No. Choppy, 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 choppy. I mean, we still have Omnicorp's hit. So let's just do this. Bang! Shit! Xerxes. Better luck next time. Bang! Shit, better luck next time. You know what? It is less damage to attack here, so I'm gonna wait. You see, that's more damage. If I attack there first, we don't get to split, and Omnicorp doesn't get to deal the damage to this one in the back, and we only deal damage to this one, maybe kill it. So this was more in line with what we'd want to do, baby. Baby! Alright, I could have reloaded, I decided not to, for God knows what peculiar reason. Alright, Fulio, just, you know, adventure time. Alright, and that hire can go for a hit just for a fearsome proc. Or not a fearsome proc, but just for a scary proc, let's say that. Alright, they're gonna shoot wherever they please. Probably on, like, George or Shadowrella, I feel like. They could shoot here still. You know, we still have a lot of adjacency here. Let's see if we can shank him. Beautiful. Let's wait. That is very kind of him. Alright, that net does nothing as well. Net hire, no attack. That's fine. That's okay. Let's just break out our boy. Gun. No gun fun. Let's just go here and take a throw here. Beautiful. A lot of damage. Let's start trying to get on top of these guys in the back. And we'll cut off their escape with Fulio. We could two-step here, so I'm gonna step through. Stab. Kill this guy. Shadowrella. Berserk. So, right, we can just keep moving through. We delete that guy. They're running. Let's see if we can proc some more guys running. We can. And we get right on top of them with Borjiggin, which is beautiful, right? Borjiggin, pretty high fatigue, or initiative. And nimble. Most importantly, nimble. We don't want to put non-nimble bros into melee with ambushers. On average. It's usually fine, you know, but... Alright. Loot is loot. We like food. This dagger bro is doing his work with his fame catal. Yeah, he's actually overperforming a lot, I think. Though, I think he's high rolling, kind of. Because he only has 70 melee skill, but he just keeps hitting. So, hit it hollow, what a chad. But sure would like to get a fancier thief for that role, right? I do think, didn't we have a fancy thief for that role, kind of? I mean, he's close to being strong enough, I think, this thief here, right? He's gonna be better, for sure, right? He's gonna be a lot better as well, I think. Maybe it's just a one-to-one trade here, actually. Right? The problem is defense, really. It's not that bad. You know, and this 12 range defense is actually pretty neat. Yeah, but he does have he'll have higher initiative, right? He'll have a lot higher initiative. So I think it might still be worth, right? 127 level 1, baby. With a star. Yeah, no. And I mean, the melee skill is mostly what's gonna be the big difference maker. And I mean, he has level 1, the same kind of hit points that Hated Hollow has, right? Which is big. Yeah, I think he's a lot better. Iron Lungs helps Hated Hollow a lot. I don't think so. I don't think it makes a difference at all, if I'm being honest. I don't think it makes a single bit of difference. Right? He's not Berserk. If he was Berserk, it would make a difference. But currently, if I triple stab, it's still just 18 fatigue, right? So we're effectively -3 per turn. If we're nimble, -3 per turn, that's nothing. Right? That's literally nothing. I think Recover is a dead perk on this guy, even. Right? I don't think we're ever gonna click this. Like, not even once. Not even in long fights. I mean, he is fatigue neutral in melee, which is somewhat of a benefit, I guess. But, like I said, -3 is not really happening. It is, you know, if we wanna do this kind of dagger bro, right, with puncturing, then all of a sudden, sure, Recover has some value, but not really anyway, right? You wanna pair Recover with 4 AP weapons. Basically only. It's for 4 AP weapons, and it's for tanks, I would say. The AP just does not line up very well with daggers at all, right? Daggers are 3 AP. Moving is 2 AP. This is 9 AP. So even dagger move, like dagger move berserk proc into kill just brings us up to 8. It's not great. It's not great. Recover is bad. Here. I'ma say it, boys. I said it. We might just, you know, one-to-one swap Hated Hollow's build onto Ballon, but that feels kind of evil, right? Because we have Cute Brothers, so I'm not gonna do that. But let's have a look here. We have Ferroronga, who has another ranged guy. Also does awful things to me. This hurts me physically, but that's okay. Wait a second, does this even work? No, this doesn't work. Ferroronga's build doesn't work, right? Because you need to pick 3, yeah, he's skipping a level, so gotta redo that. Saint Neron is a sensor-looking guy. Choppy Cat is a fat newt. But Choppy Cat is in already, right? Choppy Cat is in. Let's move him away from the queue, guys. That means Pepe is Q3, and Pepe's character is a Sword Lancer. Don't have that yet. Grundvig is Zerk Axe Man with reach advantage, so kind of like a spinny axe boy. That's not happening anytime soon either. Funking RFP, also another bow archer guy. Lazy Link, That's a spear shield kind of tempo, bro, I would say. Not sure about that one. And then Stone Soul's banner with random axe mastery. You know, it's okay, it's okay. Move stab stab is good for daggers and advantage of the 3 AP. Yeah. Of course. So 3 AP on dagger is great. The problem is 9 AP on recover, right? It does not line up well with the rest of the AP economy on that, bro, right? Shield plus 100 axe? No shield. No 100 axe. Alright, I'm just gonna, you know, slide on by these guys. Slide on by. Alright, we've downed one camp already. Pretty nice. We're getting there. Sure wish we could have gotten a flange mace and gone and done the far north. But, no. Pretty small city. Pretty small city, guys. Once more. It's kind of still a nighttime fight, I think. I don't think this is daytime. Right? There's still a lot of ranged attacks coming our way on a hill. But, you know, these cities are good loot. If you can do them, they are incredibly good loot. The negative is you're gonna be deleting literally every single one of your tools here, right? Even if we do this in nighttime, more than likely, most of our tools are getting deleted. But in exchange, we might be getting some famed items, maybe even 2, sometimes even 3. So we are gonna do this in the night, I think. Hopefully it doesn't refresh. But then maybe we go something like this, right? Something like this. So we explore a little bit in the meantime. We do have this shitty cave of 1,000 Screams as well. Hey, St. Neron. Hello. Nice to see you, man. Alright, we do have an undead camp somewhere around here. We're gonna follow these tracks all the way back to here. Yes. Oh, yeah. Nice. It was the 8 location thing. This is great. Unlucky, kind of. You know, it's like, it's a pretty high chance for these to spawn as champions. I'm gonna double check. I think the Ancient Honor Guard spawn chance for champions is very, very high. No, it's not. Never mind. I freaking lied. But we're past day 90. But I'm sure this rerolled before day 90. So we're effectively gonna have, or we effectively had a 2% chance on every single one of these. So let's say it's 10, it's 2% per. But now, after day 90, this is gonna get pushed up to 3% per, right? Maybe it's baseline 1% just all the time, though. It doesn't say anything about day 90 or anything here, so I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Either way, you know, this is a fine camp to do. Shadowrella hates his shoulder. That's fine. For this one, we would have liked the quick hands, but doesn't really matter. We can also just re-equip them for the fight. Hated Hollow doesn't do much here. You know, I do really want to one-to-one change the build here. Just move Hated Hollow to a better bro. But I don't know if that is in line with what is allowed here, guys. I'm gonna let you guys help me decide. But it does mean someone in the queue is gonna be later, right? But it feels really, really bad not to use this weapon, right? So we do want a Dagger Master, but this bro is just bad. He's just bad. Whereas this bro is great. This is very, very nice for Nimble Brothers. Like, overall, great trait. One of the best ones for Nimble Bros, in my opinion, right? No morale check triggered upon losing hit points is incredibly potent, especially against, like Ancient Dead with Fearsome and stuff. Ooh! But you guys, Potentalicious. That's a word. Potent-alicious. Hey, Scorpio Seb. Just in time for my little coffee break rant. That Steve is great. Yeah, he's really good. Right? You could make him a fencer, but I kind of just want to one-to-one this build, right? Because this dagger is great. It is simply great. You know? But, you know, I don't know if I can and still be following the rules here, right? I mean, all these guys are kind of okay, right? Manfred here is pretty solid as well. But this is, you know, 75. Let's be honest, 75 is just not good enough. Ever. This guy, you know, he could be one of our archers, but best case scenario, 86, 89 with gifted. Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's... On average, he's just getting 3.5 per level. So he's just gonna end up at 81. I mean, 86 is good, right? If he high rolls. And this 10 range defense is actually quite potent. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. The thing is, you know, we don't want fine. We're at like day 90. So, since we're at day 90, we don't want fine. We want great. We want the heroes. But, I mean, we can win the game with this, probably. Right? We can probably win the game with these kinds of dudes. So, maybe we just settle. Just to get a few more builds in. And we do want to move our chunky boys up pretty soon. Right? But we can still farm some experience. But it's kind of... Yeah, I really only want God Bros. I do settle for good bros. Let's be honest here. I do settle. I'm not like Captain Sue in that regard, where, you know, we delete every single brother if he is not a god. But I am picky, of course. You know. But we have some bros that we can effectively just move out. So I guess I could start leveling him, but, you know, if no one is gonna redeem a build that fits an initiative build, I'm not gonna use it, right? So day 190 of Lil's Lone Wolf run, 3 bros in roster, 1 is level 3, yes. That might not even be, that is false, right? Not day 190. But day 60, you know, might be a roster of 2, a Squire and a Lone Wolf. Pretty interesting playstyle though, I think it's fun to watch. See what kind of stuff you can get out of just playing with a with good positioning on a Lone Wolf in a 1 versus like 11 and stuff. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I do enjoy it. Ryan has survived, he died on a caravan contract day 45. Captain Sue outputs god level gameplay and demands the same from his bros. Indeed. Indeed. Also, we have a mace. Alright, Cougar is getting quick hands, so he's getting a mace. Cougar here is gonna be great. Do like this guy. Just your average Spear Joe. But yeah, so we are replacing Hated Hollow eventually. We are replacing Deep Petru probably, and we are replacing Shatterella and maybe Omnicore. But Omnicore is more of a maybe to me. If he rolls a 4 here, I'm gonna be happy. You know, he's still very reasonable, right? We could one-to-one these guys as well. You know, Ballon is just gonna be better. Ballon is just straight up a lot better than both of these guys, right? So we really should be using Ballon here. But I mean, we have this guy too, and he's not bad, right? He can make for a fatigue neutral. We do have a fatigue neutral build. I guess I'm too picky, guys. I guess I'm too picky. But you know, after seeing the militia I get when I play cultists, guys, just look at this. Just look at this, guys. Just look at this. You know, this is the kind of militia I get, by the way. He's level 6. This is a militia. Look at this man. What is this person? He has 27 melee defense level 6, guys. He has 71 range skill. He has 75 melee skill. He's just max rolling every level, by the way. This guy is like a beast. And you know, he even lowered his pay because, of course, he was our first hit, or my first hit on my conversion event as well. You know, I just keep winning. Of course, off stream, right? Although save scums this run, I actually have not save scummed this run. No, haven't save scummed this run, but I do save scum some of my practice runs, right? If I'm practicing a specific fight. But I haven't really encountered anything on this run where I needed to, right? Where I needed to, like, limit test. And you know, you can tell from the fact that there are brothers in the obituary, right? Not many, though, but a few. Right? Don't know if that really proves anything, but yeah, no. You'll just have to take my word for it. Either way, we're going into the open mass grave in just a few minutes. Although he's still safe scumming his practice Manhunter run, he's been stuck on the first fight for 3 months. Yeah, yet to play Manhunter still. Have not touched the origin whatsoever. But I will be back. I will get myself a cup of coffee. And yeah. Stay tuned, I guess. You should at least try it on your own? Maybe. Maybe. I've been close to trying it on my own Stone Soul. I've been close. You know, I've randomed it and been like, And then I retired and I randomed again. BRB. Don't worry about it. I can always mute my microphone and turn off the camera, right? It is always something I could do. But I'm sure that would make a lot of you immensely sad, right? Not being able to bask in the glory of my mighty presence. Yeah, hit all or whatever, dagger them, bro. It's not gonna do much, but at least he can peel some armors. Maybe he should not be on this side, right? But whatever. I don't think this is dangerous. Swamp is fake. Kind of. It's not really fake, but it's kind of fake. Alright, we just wait. There are 10 of them, so max rolled. Close the light so we can't see you play from the street. Stream is off for run of shame, obviously. Obviously, yeah. Alright. There is some danger here, but, you know, I don't think it's that bad. We'll see, though. I might be very wrong here, guys. Or jigging in the back is probably incorrect as well. We do not have quick hands on autumn reds. Thankfully, I noticed before I started shooting. Before I started blasting. That's a shitty shot. We could weapon swap on Cooker. We should have done so already. That's fine. I don't think much will change. You know, we have a lot of damage in the south and a little bit too low in the north. I really need to rethink our positioning here on the brothers as well. Right, the positioning on the brothers is a bit heavy on the armor piercing. No, it's actually not that bad. It is actually not that awful. Alright, that is great. Well, gets you stabbed twice. I wanna split from here, I think. Sins can reap for one turn. Jiggin, I'm gonna send Jiggin in. And let's try to deal with the cleaver guy. That's pathetic, but it is what it is. Ash. Do I want to push an Ash? If so, I push an Ash here. Up. That means one of the guys doesn't get to attack. But I mean, Good Boy George can use his axe, but we want to use the flail, right? We want to use the flail. So maybe I don't. I'll just wait then. Nat Hire will go deep. So maybe I could fit them all. No, one guy will not fit no matter what I do. This spear attack does little to nothing, so I'm just gonna step in and weapon swap. Gotta kill these idiots. And that hire goes deep. This guy gets a free attack now. That was kind of sucky. Well, he did some strange rotato shenanigans. We just keep splitting. We reap again. We try to kill something. Nice. Double stun, baby. Holy moly, what's going on, guys? They're just falling over. Choppy cat. Let's wait. We'll give this guy a free attack onto 2. Don't think it's going to be that much of an issue. He decides to just one attack anyway, right? Pretty strange. Choppy Cat. We can push Choppy Cat in now. Probably here, right? This is... yeah, this is correct. Alright, one little more attack, and we should be good from here, right? Was hoping the armor pen would be enough. We're missing out on Nat Hire's attack there. I don't think that will matter at all. Go for a stun because why not? There's no risk in taking the stun, and I mean, I don't think we kill him here anyway. Maybe we do. We probably... no, we wouldn't have. So that's fine. We'll just do something like this. Doesn't matter what we do here. This guy's dead. He's not getting another turn either. There we go. Easy fight. What the hell? Ancient Dead, I love you. I love you, Ancient Dead. It's a shitty Spedum, but you never know. Sometimes the Spedum can be a Winum. A Winum. Spedum to break with Spear Walling. You know what, guys? Shit. Cooker has Shield Mastery. And this is why we don't take Shield Mastery on Spear Bros, guys. This is why. Because Spedum. Spedums exist, right? But, well, it's okay. Also, we got a boatload of money out of this one, right? We get raw 500 almost. Plus these armors, you know. These armors are worth money. Let's have a look at this one. This is great. 350 minus 34. Pretty heavy, but a lot of armor. And the spear, it's another headshot weapon. Pretty effective against armor as well. Very, very high durability. This would have made a great spear wall spear, actually. A spear wall Spedum. We might actually still use it, maybe. I don't think so, though. Nah, probably not. But we are going to use it on someone. We're just not going to use it for a spear bro. Either way, you know, the 20% hit chance with a Spedum is great. Truly can't figure why I'm confusing Spedum with Septum. One is the little part between the lip and the nose, the other is an ancient long spear. True. The little septum. Septum piercings are a thing. I do not have one, guys. But you wouldn't know. I mean, I guess you would know. I'm literally on camera. Hey, Barbera. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to see you, man. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, I mean, Choppy Cat, why the hell wouldn't he just equip a Spedum? But first, a Giga Armor of Doom. You know what, Xerxes? I think Xerxes has earned this one. It's too heavy, though. It is very heavy. We can lighten his load on his head, though. Or we just do this and say, you know what, George? Maybe you've earned it. But has George really earned it, guys? I don't know if George has really earned it. Whereas Xerxes just keeps high rolling. Yeah, we're gonna do this, and let's see. Do we have a slightly lighter helm? We have these 230s, right? 240s even. Good armor. Yeah, very nice armor. Let's have a look at the rolls, though. Just to make sure how good it is. Let's go here, go down to body armors. Bro, stop scrolling for me. I am scrolling here. I'm scrolling here. Yeah, I mean, it's high-rolled armor and kind of mid-rolled fatigue. Like, exactly mid-rolled. So it's very, very good. Auto-talking like he doesn't like heavy loads. What the fuck? I love heavy loads, guys. I love them. It's just, you know, before we have our masteries, it's a bit tricky, right? Sure wish we got that earlier Great Axe. If we got that earlier Great Axe, it would have been nice. We're still going to use this one for Xerxes, for setting up Headhunter. But this one, do we have another bro with Headhunter? I don't think so, right? No, we do. But it's Viber, or it's Chatterella. That is what she said. Truly, it is. Fat neutral? Yeah, this guy, fat neutral. This guy, fat neutral. And then we have this guy, fat neutral. I think we give the Choppy Cat the Spedum for now. I think it's really solid. Just getting headshots, you know, pretty sweet. Choppy Cat, let's see what you get. Well, 3s and 3s, these are guaranteed. We keep dumping a little bit more into Resolve, I think. Yeah. We don't need more fatigue. And I'm only gonna click 5s here. I'm gonna be greedy. Alright. Do we also have a thin neutral? No, but we have a slim... Well, what did George call him? Slim positive. Slim positive. We have some slim positives. Alright. Autumn Reds. Good God. Well, we click the 3. I'm just gonna keep dumping hit points here. Oh gosh, guys. He is not gonna get any better. Violent Phalanx sounds like a metal group inspired by the Macedonian Golden Age. That is a nice name, actually. The Violent Phalanx. Phalanx. Alright. Do I want to go Lasanix now then? I probably do. Yeah, let's head back down there. And we'll take a little roundabout trip. Watch out for the Shrats. Sabaton cover band. What is it with you guys and freaking Sabaton, guys? What the hell? Alright. Let's see if Lasanix has become stronger. It's the same. You know, it's not lovely. Like I said, this might just delete all of our tools. But it's a lot of experience. It's a good fight. It has fames for us, I'm certain. Right? There's gonna be like 75 fames in here. Right? Just don't get hit, easy tools. It's interesting, but almost all Russian streamers don't like fatigue neutrals. They say they are not effective, but I like it. Yeah, I mean, I think it is very well known that fatigue neutral is a strong build. Right? It's not a very versatile build, right? But it does what you want it to do very, very well, right? I'm not gonna touch these ambushers. This is just deleting tools, right? It is experience, but I mean, sometimes fatigue neutrals can do the most damage because they have a very, because they have a very good famed weapon. You know, Saint Neron. I think Vibera is Russian, so I do think we like Vibera's opinion, though. So I'm not sure we can say that. Also, my formation is wrong. Thankfully, they are kind of shooting where I want them to anyway. But I messed up the formation here. Yeah. So let's not bully any generic demographic here. Let's not do that. No! Alright, thank you, DP True. Are we just setting up the little absorb pain formation while pushing up? I think we are. And we're gonna have to do it with 5, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, does suck. I do wanna... No, I'm gonna pull Pepe out. Let's not be terrorists, Kappa. Simple as that. Sure. Alright, but who sits here then? I think it's Shadowrella. You know, I'm sorry, Shadowrella, but you're gonna have to sit this one out. Because Shadowrella has a kite, so I can step him here. The Manhunter demographic can be bullied because it's so small. It's basically you, Stone Soul, right? And no one else. Holy sniper. Woo! Stone Soul! We swapped you to a shield, and it worked. Ah, no, 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 no! Alright, it's fine. Let's get up there, boys. Time to start moving without our beautiful, yeah, no nice Pathfinders here, guys. Alright, Autumn Reds, you're chilling. And you're just gonna stand here like an idiot. Ash, yes. Alright, and we are gonna pull Pepe out. Do you guys have Pathfinder yet? I don't know. I'm hoping they do. Alright, and Fulio, that's perfect, right? That's a great hex for Fulio. Yeah, for sure Vibera, right? They're also, just like with all other builds, there are fights where they are not great. Alright, George. I'm not gonna put George in melee. And Xerxes, same thing there. Just because they're forged. Alright, let's see what happens now. They should still shoot here, but they can shoot here, right? Yeah, and they decided to shoot here then. Bit of a bummer. But maybe we can stop that from happening right here. Hit it all right here, though. Sounds like pain, but I want to stop them from shooting at these guys, but still they do. Alright. Alright, Ash. You know, deleting tools, that's fine. Well, I'm very glad I didn't put Xerxes in there. Alright. Alright, Wolf Rider is in. Seems like they're semi-pushing. Bro, why aren't they shooting at these guys, huh? What am I doing wrong here? Alright, I'm gonna split off then. Alright, that's not good. Yeah, I mean, Fatigue Neutral is a defensive build. That is established. Woo! Split that shoulder, baby. You just chill. You just hold up your shield like an idiot. And Ash is wounded. Since Ash is wounded, I'm just gonna do this. And then put him right back here. Alright, this gun. Where can we put the gun? I would like to put the gun here, so I'm gonna wait and see if George can delete this guy, right? From... he kind of needs to take the Hex, though. I'm sure it'll be okay. Alright, Choppy. 66 or 71. 71 misses, that's fine. Fulio, go for the kill. That's okay. Shadowrella, pull out the shield. Shield wall. Alright, George. 38. That's not a real hit chance. So let's just do this. Beautiful. Fine, keep sucking, dude. Don't get shanked, please. Alright, he's gonna get shanked, boys. It is known. I split for no reason whatsoever. Let's break out Fulio and then step up. Alright, so where can I gun? I can gun here. It is slightly scary, but Pepe has Giga defense, so I'm okay with it. Not a great shot, and I'm pulling back. Alright, Hate It Hollow in danger. And Nathire in slight danger up top. Why are they not shooting here? I guess they might not have vision? No, they should. They should very much have vision. But my range formation is not working out at all. So I should probably just push with them. Right? They're not doing anything right now. They're not even helping with absorbing ranged attacks. I guess a few, but very few. Right? And if this guy decides that he doesn't want to be nice, there could be danger here. Since this guy. Yeah. Borjiggin is jigging his way in. Alright, let's still wait with Autumn Reds. Alright, we got a free Hated Hollow, and I guess he tries to free himself. He did not succeed. That's a bummer. Choppy. Nice hit. Pepe. Nice miss. Let's try and save Nathire before he gets shanked to death. This is clear to me. Alright, Cooker. Let's get in there. Stone Soul. It's time! Come on, George! You can do it! He could not do it, guys. Danger, 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 danger. This guy, danger. Leave him in the net, that's fine. Release a dog. Alright, they can shoot wherever they please. I'm gonna rotate to just get one hex further up. Alright, this shankening could be real bad. Alright, we're also taking damage on Sins. Sins has no hit points, by the way, and Hated Hollow is kind of dying. That's very, very good. Alright, good. Alright, that is perfect. Alright, Hated Hollow might just die here, boys. Oh, he's still fine, boys. I think fine might be an exaggeration of how he's feeling, though, but... That's good, at least. Oh no, George. No fatigue. That's bad. Can't get the Pichu in there anyway. Okay. Let's see if he can save himself. Maybe. You know, he could still get shot at, so I'm just gonna pull out the shield. Hello, Exalted Demon Lord! A long time no see. Well, not so very long, but time no see, I guess. Shit, did not mean to do that. I wanted to move Kukureku up, but he was out of juice. Alright, no shooting at my boys. Just don't shoot my boys. Don't hit anyone, guys, please. Alright, Hated Hollow, I'm just gonna shield wall and wait. That's beautiful. Nice. No rush, no fear. Just breath. What the fuck, man? What is this song? It's incredible. 10 out of 10. Yeah, get out of here, idiot. I mean, Hated Hollow's holding his own right here, boys. He is fine. Sure wish he died. I'm not even kidding. I sure wish he died, guys. God dang it. Alright, they're running. Only got this little fool down here. Alright, hold up your shield just in case. You never know. Something random ass shit might happen. Probably not, though. Ooh, ah, ooh. That's fine. Sins, just chill. Stab. And, I mean, whatever. Kill that guy. Doggo. Oh god, the doggo is biting us. This guy's super mega dead. And, where am I? I'm up here. End turn. End turn. End turn. Shatterella. End turn. End turn. End turn. End turn. I see them try to flee. And then, if they don't succeed, well, then it is over and we won. Had a little bit of a break from the cybernetics. Yeah. I'm all good, at least, you know? I didn't have a break from it. So I'm happy. Alright, like foretold, in the ancient legends, famed items existed in this place. 2 of them as well. Yep. But this was a goblin city, Exalted Demon Lord, so it's not too strange, right? 1, pretty likely. 2, not that likely. This is the second camp in a row where we get 2 famed, yeah. What Stone Soul said. Let's have a look at them. This is not incredible. It's pretty bad. But it is a trusty warlord's helm nonetheless, and we shall make great use of it. And the shield? The shield is actually pretty solid. It is brittle. right? It breaks easily. But weapon skills build up 1 less fatigue is great, and it's just a great melee shield. It's a very, very good shield for Monolith if we want to do... truly has a luxury taste, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, so far, 4 fames and 2 camps is a pretty nice average here to work with. All right, we're gonna be tossing some stuff here, just to make sure we get to fit in all the juicy stuff that we want, baby. Legiones, what are they even doing here, boys? What are they doing here? Shitty shields, get them out of here, baby. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. What else can we grab here? Some valuables. I mean, that's pretty nice valuables. I'll grab the semi-intact thing here. And all the food. 90 ammo. Well, that's a lot of ammo. Even better, you should start a manhunter run? No. Oh god, he's bleeding from the eyes. After reading what Stone Soul said, fully understandable reaction. Fully understandable. Alright, I think that's it. But either way, you know, we like these items. We do enjoy these items. We got some very, very solid shields right now. I mean, this one is even better for fights against goblins, right? For orc fights, this is better. But for these fights, this is better. We are still going to be using a kite here, I think. Maybe not. No. Yeah, we should. At least for right now. We have drunkards. We gotta hide items away. Was laughing my ass off today. Pitbull is coming to Lithuania. Raid 1. Mr. Worldwide. Next summer. And scammers are already wrecking people. Bunch of people going to the newspaper to maul about getting scammed. Holy moly. Mr. Worldwide, you guys. The one and only. The true Pitbull. I didn't even realize he still did stuff. But, you know, Xerxes. We love Xerxes. We're gonna spoil him. We're gonna spoil our fatigue neutral. Truly. Yes, we are. People thought they were getting scalped and got scammed. Ah, it's beautiful. Yeah. I mean, kind of on you if you get scammed, right? Of course, scammers suck big ass. And they are dicks, but be a bit critical. And you should not be getting scammed. I have yet to get scammed, I think. Maybe I have gotten scammed and I just don't want to admit it. That's probably more more the case. But shit, you know, Hated Hollow, we want to replace you so bad, and we were so close. We were so close, guys. If we was only 2 attacks off of effectively being allowed to get replaced, guys. A lot of people are really vulnerable. Yeah, of course. I mean, like the elderly and the less mentally gifted. No, I self-scammed. That was a self-scam. Self-scams don't count. Alright, DP True actually manages to reach the final level. Who would have thought that this would happen? Not me. I'm gonna click range defense, guys. And I'm gonna click even more fatigue, I think. Maybe nah. He can get 1 more hit of attack. It's fine. Oh gosh, this brother sucks. But he is one of the few brothers who got shield mastery. Or shield expert. So, yeah. Last perk, footwork. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. You know, our tanks don't have Indom. Sucks to be us, I guess. We have one guy with Indom, and I think he's like a forged guy. Who is it? Or is he dead? Did we replace him already? We replaced him already, didn't we? No, it's... oh, it's Wolfgang. Why is Wolfgang sitting on the bench? Why would we replace Wolfgang before we replace like Hated Hollow or Shadowella? That sounds strange to me. I guess for these fights it's fine. He was badly wounded, yeah he was. But I mean Wolfgang isn't great anyway, let's be honest. Sure wish someone would redeem a tank build for Adelmar here, just saying. What? Just slightly influencing you guys, but just slightly. Alright, Ash. You are fixed. Anyone try Masquerade 2? No, I didn't even play the first one. Masquerade Bloodlines, I guess, right? Thing-majig? Alright, Chopping Cat is ready for the front. Kind of. You know, 95 hit points is insane. Board Jiggin. Final level? Hell yeah. Fatigue or hit points here, right? It's one of these two. You know, it would be pretty sweet just bringing him up to init. No, not initiative, not a 4. If it was a 5, maybe, but a 4 will not be competing with a 4 in hit points or fatigue for this build. And, you know, we could just click the 4 in hit points and then he's at 100 hit points. Seems like a plan to me. I do like that. You know, being a bit chunky. Yep. The holy number. The number you should be aiming for. No! We're not even gonna... Board Jiggin, are you here? Board Jiggin? We need to have a brief discussion. Board Jiggin? You know, I think Board Jiggin did this, you know? I think he misclicked, guys. I think he misclicked and he meant to do this, right? Right? Probably. No discussion, it's his build. Well, I can still hold the Burk. Because it does nothing, so I'll just leave it there forever. Yep. Don't hold? Why not? I can hold perks. That's fine. I am in control. You are not. You are not the boss of me, sir. I can remove you. Complete the Jagan build. It's okay to hold. You see? Exalted Demon Lord is at least someone is on my side. You know? At least someone is cheering me on from the shadows. Since you're fine. But yeah, kind of mule good replace, you know, maybe we should remove the mule. He is at hammer mastery levels, but we don't have a hammer for him, do we? Jerby, gonna make some coffee. Exalted Demon Lord isn't on your side, he is the devil. Well, you know, thematically we are the bad guys, so... Alright, let's just continue. How bad is the situation? 58, it's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna go in here while we repair a little bit. I'm gonna ignore these 7 archers. You know, why would I fight those idiots? No, let's fold. Nothing here, huh? Alright, the undead are rising all over the land. Let's leave them to it. I kind of want to delay this as much as possible, right? Just getting free undead camps all over the map. Hell yeah, I say. It's great. I do believe the crisis increases the spawn rates of certain types of camps. No idea, though. This is a wild guess, so take it with a grain of salt, or a handful of salt, or maybe an entire jug of salt. This... I don't know how far away we are, but we are probably pretty far away from this one. Right? What have we crafted, really? Do we really have anything crafted? Maybe some attachment here and there, but not really, right? I don't think we even have bone platings and stuff, so probably not. This is gonna be like, maybe 2 or something. I do believe we have like a serpent skin mantle on a stitched nomad robe, so that's 1. Did we craft anything else, really? I'm not sure. I am not certain. Maybe we could just grab it. It's not that bad. We could get it done. Maybe find some spiders or something. You know, just hunt some Webo Nectos and you get this done almost immediately. We do have some... yeah, you know, we could just grab no ambition, but we still want to be completing ambitions here. So we do want to pick ones that are feasible to complete. And this is not bad, right? This is not that bad. I think we might actually be closer than I think, just because of reinforced nets. Because we did craft a few reinforced nets, I believe. No ambition is feasible to complete? True. You know. Completing nothing is quite easy. I'm gonna take it and see. Yeah, we were closer than I thought, right? Beautiful. So we just need 4 more crafts. That shouldn't be hard to manage or get. An Orc Young and some Berserkers. Well, we're gonna bully these guys. Surely they also have 2 Fames in their camp, right? Randomly. No, they're not gonna. There might be one if we are immensely lucky, but more than likely not. Well, hello. I guess for this one, we just swap in the gang, wolf, gang. Gang, wolf, gang. Alright. I mean, Hated Hollow freaking sucks. But he has a great weapon. That's the problem. When the necklace ambitions start to appear, I think they can start to appear as soon as you have the noble ambition completed. Right? The 1050 renown one, Saint Neron. I think that is the breakpoint. I'm not sure though. You know, these are all. This is all just me going from what I've seen. But I would assume that would be the case. Alright. Hayyan Ibn Abad. Ibn Abad, he's Ibn Abba. Abba. We gotta represent Abba. Don't you need to first find a camp related to the race also? I don't know. Kill him. There are 5 evildoers here, guys. Oh, and we can even maybe push this guy back, and then we got a perfect... No, never mind. I mean, we can let him attack us once, right? It's gonna be fine. Autumn Red's starting to hit shit. Truly crazy. Gun in the air. Warning shots. No, we'll just throw twice at this guy. And that's gonna be about it. Yep, we're just gonna chill. We give them 1 free attack right now. And the Berserkers are gonna be silly and just jump in like idiots. Yep. 1 down, 1 attack on right into Shadowrella's face. You know? It's a classic. But we should have more than enough damage here. It's only this guy I'm worried about. This guy we stagger, so he's done so. We're gonna mega stagger him. I do not want my shield getting deleted here. Oh, bro. Can I... Let's try something fancy here. See if that works. I don't think it will work, but maybe it does. Who knows? Guess we try it out and see now. This guy did not die, huh? Bit of a bummer. It did work! Taunt is the best ability in the game. Confirmed, guys. Confirmed. Confirmado. That's fake something. Maybe fake, like, Italian or something? I don't even know. They're dead. In 2 hours 30, I can unplug the work computer until next month. Ooh, an entire week, huh? Working 6 days this week? Rough. Said the dog. Paid leave for the win. Nice. Then you're gonna live in here with me, huh? Shit. Once we thought we could get rid of him, boys, but no. He is now etching himself hard onto me. No. What's different from usual for you, Otto? Nothing. Alright. Edging himself? Yeah, edge. No, I said etch, but, you know. He might be edging himself right now, who knows? I don't know, guys. I can't say. I would not know. How bad is this? It's still okay, right? We can still take maybe 1 or 2, 3 more, 4, 5, 6, 7 more fights. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 22 more fights. I'm always living on the edge. Ooh. Ugh. Yes, yes. I could reference that from what you wrote. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to correct yourself. I'm usually quite adept at these things. Sometimes. What's going on over here, guys? How is Borjigan so high in melee skill? I guess it's because he's a manhunter with triple star. What a Chad. Yeah, no, we could just slap a 40 on this. This would probably go pretty well with the headgear, and thus make it a nice little combination, right? Yeah, this looks kind of nice. I like this. This is a hot look. Now we just need a famed decapitator, right? We need a famed two-handed barbarian axe. And hopefully it's called Kang the Decapitator, right? That's the optimal solution, the optimal thing that could have we could have happen. So I am gonna do the long roundabout now. We'll see. I might need to abort, depending on our tool situation. But maybe I don't need to abort, and if I don't need to abort, I'm gonna be happy. Maybe we just don't find anything also. That's also a thing that could happen. However, it is quite unlikely. Right, we should be finding some random ass goblin camps. These are still the ambushers. I thought the others were 7, so we're gonna follow these guys' tracks. I'm sure it's towards a city, right? Right? Surely there's like a city up here somewhere. No, where the hell did they come from? Iron Maiden are going on tour with Megadeth and Anthrax next year, but only in Canada and the US. Yeah, I wouldn't want to see that anyway. You know? Sorry. Oh yeah, baby. Another forgotten mass grave on the edge of the map, boys. How many fames do you think? 7? Maybe we get some champs? Gosh dang it. No champs. But no matter what, this is hot looking camp. Very, very, very potent. Juicy, potent. I do want to see where the goblins were. Right, we cleared 2 goblin camps for Rolgazics. But yeah, we're just gonna beeline for this place. This should be entirely free, basically. And we even did a good swap here, right? With Hated Hollows sitting out. Let's put level 11s on the left side. Right? Like leveled bros on the left, potential recruits on the right. We really need some brothers to die, guys. I need some of you guys to die. What? In-game. Don't know how many times I need to say that, but I'll say it once more. In-game. Well, kill me then. I mean, I don't want your brother to die. Not yet. And not until we've found a replacement, baby. Alright, well. We are a bit lacking in the Hexus department here. Oh, God. Borjigan, you just chill right up here, baby. Ash, you go to the edge. That is bad. I'm gonna shoot at one guy. Bang, he said. Should know what you want. Yeah, I know what I want. I know what I want. Tell me what you want, what you really want. Yeah! Well, Stone Soul, it seems you might have gotten your wish. Through accidental maneuvering. Alright, this is bad. This is not great. Let's see what happens, though. Surely it can't be that bad. Let's see. This is some strange-ass formation we're doing. They're gonna move up 2 hexes and shield wall, aren't they? Like real rude dudes. Yeah. Yeah, all these 3 guys are just gonna move up 2 in shield wall now. But I guess we got some pushes on the flanks, so... guess it's fine, kind of. Alright, so it wasn't that bad, to be honest. It was kind of okay. Yeah. Kinda don't dislike it at all now. Yeah. More jigging. It's jigging time! But he jigs very poorly today. Poor jigging, Borjigan. Better luck next time. Alright, that's kind of scary, but it's fine. You go here, and bonka donka. Choppy Cat, well, you gotta attack with a spear this turn, but next turn you can start doing stuff, I guess. Gun. Into 4 is very fair. We'll soften this guy up fully. Do the reapening, and Stone Soul, just chill back a bit. Don't want you in too much danger, right? All right, Wolfgang, gang, Wolfgang. Is all I have to say. Wolfgang is great. Or well, the build itself is pretty solid, right? I do enjoy it. All right, jigging time. No, we're not gonna let Ash tank these. You know, we prefer tanking these attacks into Forged Brothers if we can. Oh my god. Pepe! Save him! Okay, not quite. That's good. Some fast adaptation value, but still not really. Alright, that's great. Ow. Stone Soul. Can we get the kill? Nope. But it's not that far off, actually. Alright, they're hitting us with everything. You know, fair, I guess. Wolfgang, you know what? There you go. Up and around. Alright. Borjigan! They can see your face now, Borjigan. This was never allowed. Oh, good god. He is like... picked up straight out the monastery, guys. We got him straight out of the monastery. Completely clean shave. Alright. Bang. Surround bonus. Wait. Slice. Borjigan is now immensely upset. I'm sure he's gonna get headshot again though, right? Don't know why I ruined that, but... could have demolished armor there too. Holy. Alright, armor reds, that's all you need to do today. Shank! Xerxes. It's good armor damage and he still has armor, so that's fine. I love the blinking. So if I spam heavily enough, you see, we don't see his fatigue, alright? I just need APM for not fatigue to show. Very cool. Sick Borjigan. Sick. Not so sick swordman. My swordman! Schwank! Loot! Alright. I mean, it's Dankrad's. It is Dankrad's helmet, guys. It's not amazing, but it is okay. You know? It is pretty shit, though. These are probably some of the worst types of helmets, if I'm being honest, guys. They're okay. I mean, 226 is still probably better than the kind of forged gear we're currently rocking on some brothers, like Shadowrella, for instance. So, it's still better, right? But, as famed forged / nimble forged items go, I think they're pretty mediocre. Hello, Martin. Hello. Nice to see you, my dude. Nice to see you. Alright, I did mix it up with a little mix I hadn't heard earlier today. Let's see if there's another one I can find real quick here. Deep Focus Ambient. Dark Synthwave. Don't know about that. Updated today. It's a mix with Money on the Dash. Playlist for men who move in silence. Gentleman song. Gentleman dark blues. No, that is not happening. Got some liquid drum and bass from 8 years ago. That's probably not happening either. Yeah, not sure I like these recommendations so far. We'll let this one keep rolling then. These names, yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's what YouTube thinks I like, so I guess YouTube is correct in to some extent, but this Gentleman Blues thing, I don't know where that came from. Alright, let's have a look at Dankrad's helmet. Dankrad! Truly a dank helm. I mean, it's just 1-to-1, we slap it on Shadowrella and we call it a day, right? Also, when did Xerxes start getting the preferential treatment over Natyr? I'm not sure when that happened, but it happened at some point. Can I see my guy stats for a moment? For sure. Pepe, you got a freaking gun, yo. You got a famed gun now. Your brother is immensely shit. But it works. The gun makes it so you have 83 range skill instead. Still in though? Yeah. I mean, I'm doing my best to replace brothers, but it's kind of like the brothers I'm getting are just on the cusp of being strong enough. Like, if this guy had one more star, if he had 1 star in melee defense here, holy moly. I would put this guy in an instant, right? He would just get sent into the squad, everyone would be happy, we would fire someone, and things would be great. But these guys are just so on the cusp. I mean, this Rabe is probably it, right? But this level just hurts my feelings, right? Because it's 2-2-2. But I mean, this guy could for sure still be like one of our newts, right? We do have a newt build we're waiting for. So maybe we should start cycling out some of the shitters, right? We should cycle out at least Shadowella, and we should cycle out DPTru. The problem is, if I want to cycle out DPTru, I need someone else to stand here, right? And I don't know who I would do that with. I mean, we could just do it with Hated Hollow for now. There's nothing saying we can't equip a shield on Hated Hollow. But why would I want to do that, right? Maybe Balon is better. He does have high range defense, right? So we could just slap Balon here. Say, brother, my brother in Christ, have the hardened barrier and block, please. And then on level 3, he'd start blocking level 3, he would start blocking very, very well. Until then, though, and like I said, we don't have a build for Balon, is the problem. So I can't use him really. But either way, guys, I'm gonna take a little coffee break here. I'm also gonna warn you guys, I'm gonna have to leave at around 10 to 4 for at least 20-25 minutes. But I will be back and I will continue a little bit after that, at least. But yeah, just a heads up. Had some stuff come up. But either way, I'm grabbing myself a coffee here, and then we shall continue for at least a little bit. BRB. Alrighty, my brethren. Let us see what is on the list of things to do today. The list only says famed, and then in small cursive at the bottom it says recruit more brothers. Food situation should be okay for now. There's a tree. Well, hello there, little tree. Oh god. Accidental obituary opening, guys. Don't worry about it. We'll just take a little, guys. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? Ratcatcher! It's rat catching events, guys! No! Ratcatcher does have this one very, very bad event, but, you know, well, shit. That's not great. We got a plague going on, baby. And it happened just as I clicked the grotesque tree, so I didn't get the tree, guys. That's pretty fun. What a sick interaction, dudes. Didn't even know that could happen, right? The event must have procced at the same tick. As as I clicked the grotesque tree. So it overrode the grotesque tree proc. So Ratcatcher really, really messed us up here, boys. But, you know, we can deal without a grotesque tree. That's a funny little thing. Didn't know that could happen. Today I learned. Pretty cool. Pretty cool little interaction there, guys. Now you know. Today we learned. Tree respawned? What do you mean? 5 wolf riders, we kill these guys. 5 wolf riders, we go the opposite direction. What? Yeah, it's still there, but I can't click it. I tried. Alright, well, I guess we're crossing a mountain here, guys, to avoid Hexen. Yeah. Quick game and reload should work. It's fine. It's fine. We might check it eventually. Lindworms. We can't fight lindworms, sadly. Maybe if there's just a few of them, we'll check it out. You are just gonna run south anyway. So we'll follow the tracks. Yeah, guys! I don't know about that, guys. Thankfully, we've seen them and they have not yet spotted us. Yeah, I don't wanna fight 6 lindworms, guys. I'm sure you're on board with this decision to not fight them. That seems like death and destruction. Alright, is there anything out here or just a whole lot of emptiness? Seems like a whole lot of emptiness is what's out here. Alright, we're gonna approach them a little bit. We can always dodge them, I'm sure. I'm gonna go slow though. Now they're gonna pop up right here at the edge of the our sight lines here. Should work? Yeah. We might go back and check it. Okay. Hello, lindworms. Do not come. Stay away, please. If you would please stay away, that would be very, very appreciated. They are kind of staying away. You know, we can at least avoid them. Nothing here at all, huh? Nope. We're gonna go a bit closer to the lindworms. Ooh, spooky! Our favorite kind of fight. Alright, food is running scarce. We might even starve on the way to Alanwar here. But we're still gonna go for this fight, of course. They even sent out a patrol recently. Maybe it was unlucky that they sent out a patrol. It probably was, right? Yeah, we just keep letting Hated Hollow chill. I do think I prefer Wolfgang over Hated Hollow still. Especially for these fights, right? You know what? Wolfgang might as well use this. He has quick hands. 15-0. Alright, we just wait. Could have equipped throwing weapons, all that jazz and stuff, and fine things we could have done. But why? This is just so very easy. Until it's not randomly, because we miss rolls. We are slightly less accurate than your average company, but that is very much so countered by the fact that we are 100 million brothers. There are millions of us. Alright, didn't need to backline you. Whatever. Whatever. He shield walled. That's illegal. Why are they not pushing? I guess only one guy is being touched by a reach weapon, and that's why. Now they should push? Well, I guess not. I mean, these guys are probably trying, but they can't, right? Yeah. They're doing their damnedest. We'll go down right. Since is very ill, let's let him remain ill and upset. Oh, Stone Soul, doing great, brother. It's jigging time. Bojiggin screams. This guy's not dying this turn, so try the disarm. Since it's not feeling too hot, we'll allow him to chill. Shot at 3. Bit of overwhelm stacks, I guess. Sick overwhelm value there, right there, boys. Right there. Shadowrella gonna get shanked. Maybe twice, maybe once, who knows. Nice. Nice. Whoop. Whoop. That's fine. Alright, sick little boysons coming up. Okay. By the way, Omnicore did incredibly well this fight. Spear actually killing something randomly. Shield wall is up. Not hitting that guy too much. We'll just hit him back off. Shadowrella, you know, you're in it to win it, right? He is in it to win it. Xerxes is not allowed to play this fight, apparently. That's okay. Swing! Shadowrella dodges. Crazy powerful. Crazy powerful dodge right there, my brother. My brother. Oh yeah. Don't need to do that disarm, but, you know, if we can, why shouldn't we? I'm sure we might negate an attack. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not, let's be real. Yeah. Loot! Aww. Well, the fame train has stopped, guys. The fame train has stopped. Are these worth more? No, they're not. Tiny bit of max. Groovy. Run away! Maybe the patrol has a champion. Ifritos? Oh, Jesus, we scrolled out long. Oh, they have fresh meats. Fresh meats, please, for the boys. Who's sick? You're sick, and I guess poor Manfred, huh? Mmm. Mmm. Oh gosh, yeah. You know, since dies if the enemy sneezes on him and he does not have resolve, you know? Yeah, no. But is it okay? I mean, let's click this, right? Let's skip the melee defense. Melee defense isn't as necessary as just not breaking to random shit, I think. Alright, Stone Soul, you have reached your final level. Sure. Ugh. Shit. Yeah, you really wish you would die, huh? Well, well, not today, sir. This bro was not supposed to, but he is the bro who did it. Alright, Omnicorp is done. And Omnicorp's brother has performed well. Alright, this build, very, very solid build, I would say. I would give this build a solid 9 out of 10. Orcs. Oh yes, position poorly, guys. Do love it when you do that. It makes me happy. Random spear wall for no reason whatsoever. Misclicked the weapon swap also for no reason whatsoever. Also, let's end everyone's turn. Oh god, they're here. But board jiggin'. It's jiggin' time. Oh god, jiggin'. Oh god, jiggin', board jiggin'. No circing here, so let's not steal the circ proc. We do have a circ proc for Shadowrella right there. And I don't want to delete my shield, guys. I'll wait. Okay, these guys are done. Alrighty, alrighty. Whatever, bro. Just kill. Bro, I really don't want to break the shield from this guy. It was nice catching up with y'all. See you around. Got to go. All good, man. Nice to see you as well, man. It's always a pleasure. It is always a pleasure to have you here, Exalted Demon Lord. Don't let anyone say anything different. Alright, let's see how bad it is. It's pretty bad, but maybe it's fine. Okay, we dodged both the scary hits. Beautiful. It is a privilege to have the most exalted of Demon Lords here after all, guys. Alright, some fresh meat for us at least. Well, that's not a lot. Yikes. Yikes. I am a real dancer. That's what the song said. Don't know if I can say the same about myself, guys. Let me be real here. Yeah. Sure. Alright, well, we got a tiny bit of fresh meat. Let's just click a lot more and we just gotta go. We just gotta go, or our food will be lost, right? These undead really are going quite a bit, right? They're taking a long trip, very long trip. All right, well, well, well. Would you look at that? Holy crap! you know, why not have an extremely dangerous fight? Right? This is great. Saddam the Snake. That's a Blade Dancer, so I'm sure he's gonna wreak some massive amount of havoc on our bros, but that could be a famed Shamshir. It could be a famed Sword Lance, right? I'm pretty sure. Will he simply kill a lot of brothers? Maybe. He might also not. So we are gonna fight these guys. But for this, we will be needing nets. Snake is there. He is truly there. You gotta smoke him out. You know what? I will. So I am going to start with throwing weapons on you. Will I, though? No. Hey, Slurgy! Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Xerxes. Whoa! Another one, baby! He just won't stop, guys. And he has enough fatigue. Let's just pump that hit point value right up. Alright, what's his next perk? Well, we don't have an axe for him yet. So I guess Fort Mine for now. Bit silly to have Fort Mine and not Fearsome, but what can I say? It is not my build. Let's just grab Fort Mine then. Really don't want to commit Borjiggen's final perk, you know, because it doesn't matter. So we hold it. We're gonna give him Javelins either way. Shadowrella probably holds a net for this one. You know, we are gonna need to net these guys a little bit at least. Maybe a lot, but maybe just a little bit. We could play Folio without his shield, but also seems semi-spooky. May I ask, what is the name of this perk coloring mod? Let's do this. And it should be there. Plan perks. I think. That's at least the name of the mod in the folder, right? I'm not sure if it's just called Plan Perks, but yeah. It's pretty neat for this run. So I can keep track of you guys' builds without having to tab up and down all the time. Plan Perks it is, thank you, no worries. Do we even need the banner on Stonesoul for this fight? Is the question. I don't think we do, right? I do like having the shield just because of the archers, because they randomly might fire on us. I think the enemy is going to push us still, as long as we have this out. As long as we have some form of ranged, usually the nomads have a tendency to push in the nighttime. Our inventory is immensely full. It definitely will save time. Yeah. For sure. It was Borjiggen who suggested it, so thank you to Borjiggen. We could go a secondary gun on Autumn Reds here. That could also be a thing, but we only get one shot, one opportunity, because we do not possess a secondary set of powder. Guess we could do this. We're probably not shanking anyone here anyway, right? We're probably not shanking anyone, so we could do it on more brothers. I'll just do this for Borjiggen instead. And then I kind of want a net on this side as well. So let's do this. Am I worried? Yes. Should I be? Probably. Also, why are there 19 Ifrits eyeing us? At least we made it here first. But this is scary, right? This is very scary. Okay, so that's a famed Shama Sheer. Famed Shamshir. I'm sure he's gonna carve us up. But it seems like we get a pretty solid push, though. And hopefully we can start breaking them on turn 1. There is, of course, the danger of us missing a lot here. This negates the split, but I kind of don't want to split anyway. I'm just gonna net him. And I'm actually leaving Borjiggen up top. Alright. I like this gunshot. It's 4. It's not like we're hitting anything, but maybe, you know, randomly we might... What? I mean, I guess the hit chances weren't that awful, but we hit a few that we shouldn't have hit, right? Effectively all of them. Fulio, best of luck against the Executioner, sir. Choppy, we're just gonna stab this guy. Not in the face, huh? Cooker, I'm not sure I want Cooker here. I do think I want DP through there, but because of the axis, maybe I do want Cooker there. Because if they break his shield, I don't care too much. If they break DP-Trues, I'm going to be sad. And I mean, Cooker has 57 without Underdog. Well. Seems like someone else needs to occupy this hex, huh? That's a bit of a bummer. Or we just say, you know what? Underdog is fake. I'm going to wait, though. That's great. Yeah, no, very fair. Sure wish we could have reaped here. Maybe I shouldn't have put Pepe there already. It was a bit preemptive, maybe. But, you know, we're just gonna go for regular hits then and wait. Ash, just chill. Alright, we got another net here. I guess we could either go for the hit, but I think I'm just gonna net this Executioner. I could drop a dog as well, so I'm gonna wait. If only you had a Banner Lancer with fast adaptation to get good reaps on Nomads. I mean, yeah, you do have that, but for right now, you are not reaping, baby. Whose attack do I want here? Maybe I do want... do I want George or Wolfgang in? Right? That's basically the question here. I could go here and I could Indom. What does that really give us? Not much, but I guess it's something at least. It's better than, you know, George standing here, so I guess I'll do it. It's a bit strange, though. But we are hitting our shots, which is beautiful. Alright, that is Omnicorp's Hex. Do I want this armor? Maybe. I'm just gonna put Nathire here, though. Alright. That's beautiful. Hitting a lot of shots that I wasn't expecting. Right, we're dealing a lot of damage to them this fight here already. And we don't step into Sadan. Don't like to. I would prefer not to step into him. Alright, from here, do I even want to drop a net? I don't think so. I'll just dive in deep with Hated Hollow. Alright, that's semi-spooky for next turn, right? He did not move. Why would he not move there? I have no idea. Alright, Pepe can reap next turn. That's pretty good. Cooker, I'm just gonna shield wall. I'm gonna step you into formation, but towards the south to group here further. Hopefully they'll shoot here. And Ash, I think I'm gonna flex you up towards the north side. It looks like there's more danger up there. We could drop a dog here, just as bait for Sadan, right? Maybe Sadan just decides, I wanna murder a dog. But that also does provide him with confident, and I think a confident buff on this guy is a very bad idea. So let's not do that, and let's put in Xerxes, and maybe we step up, but I don't think we do. I don't want to give these two guys free opportunities to stun Nathire next turn before he gets to go. This way, it's probably better. Do I want to rotate or anything? Not yet. Alright, we go first. Shanking or netting? I just shank. But I'll only shank once, I think. No, I'm gonna do the triple shank. Yeah, we broke him. Nice. Do I want to split or just regular attack here? Because I might want this armor. I mean, Fulio is pretty chonky. He should be okay here. I think I'd just go for a regular attack. Alright, they're just shooting into the midst of us. Hitting a bit, but also missing a lot. Beautiful. Alright, yeah, so we only get a dust throw. That's a very bad maneuver right there. Alright, they are doing silly shit. We love it when they do silly shit. Alright, leader, what are you doing? Flanking. Beautiful. Jiggin, it's Jiggin time. Good damage. Alright, he broke free. We have more nets for him though. I want to make sure this guy dies, and I'm just going to use the spear here. Try to break the center. Gun. I mean, gun is fine here. Throws. We hit. I'll consider that a win. Fulio is shield walling no matter what. I'm gonna hit this guy because then maybe Nathire can hit him and kill him. Stone Soul. It's time to go, baby. Good damage. Good damage. We're breaking most of them. This guy's turn is done. So I think I just want to farm resolve hits, really. Maybe I farm resolve hits on this guy too, to be honest. Here is... I don't want to go there yet, anyway. So I'll wait for now. I mean, the split is gonna have like a negative percentage to hit that guy. So maybe we just round swing. Well, we missed anyway. That's gonna sting. George, we're gonna send you deep. And let's prepare to... Should we prepare for rotating shenanigans? I mean, I guess I could go here as well, right? It is DP true. Yeah. We could sacrifice dog again. Alright, he messed up. Beautiful. From here, we'll not step in, because then we don't get to attack. I mean, we can step in, just swap and see if we get any nice morale cascades here. We do get quite nice morale cascades. Shadowrella, just keep cascading them. Alright, this is the spookiest part, and, you know, the entire north side is probably the most scary. Do I offer up a dog? Right? Do I just say, Sadan, here you go, take a puppy. Alright, he's just gonna one-shot it and move in and murder us anyway, so probably not. We can always rotate and do stuff there, so... yeah, we'll just push further. Alright. He went in anyway! Oh god, that weapon has so much armor pen! Well, like mentioned, he can rotate out. Well, let's hope this guy doesn't destroy our shield. He doesn't. We are stunned on that tire, though. That's a bummer. Borjigan. Unlucky. Leader. That is very clear to me that that is what needs to happen. I'm just gonna farm resolve hits on the rest of these guys. Choppy. Nice. Leaving this guy alone is a bit scary, right? With DP True being as under fire as he is. I'll send Cooker in as well. Just hit whatever is near here. And please. Alright, that is beautiful. And then we can even shield wall, and we can... No, let's not shield wall. Maybe we even swap to a net here. Is he... Yeah. I mean, even without the shield, we're gonna have a pretty high melee defense. And I kinda wanna... Yeah, it's a Famed Shamshir. It deals a boatload of damage. Right? It's really, really powerful, I think. Right, 57 armor damage and 26 damage straight through. The cut arm on DP True is real bad, boys. It's bad. But it's not the worst, right? If we got a minus defense wound, that would have been worse. I don't want to greed on this guy yet, but I kind of want his armor. Right, I'm just gonna go for another attack. Stack up some stuff here. Alright, we're just gonna wait for these guys, let them kill themselves off. Same thing here, probably. Just go here. Alright, Shadowrella. Yeah, you just wait. Alright, so, do I want to move in Cooker instead? Either way, I am gonna shield wall, right? Shield wall is always happening here. The question is whether I want to swap places with someone, right? To negate... If I want to negate this guy's attack, I gotta swap in Shadowrella, but Shadowrella will get hit, and the next turn Sadan will completely murder Shadowrella, right? He's gonna evaporate him. Like, fully evaporate him. Like, it's not even gonna be close. So maybe we just go for a morale hit. Or we just chill. Would have been nice to have, like, Indom instead of footwork here, right? Would have been great. But I think I'm just gonna chill then. Maybe go for a stun then. Alright, nice. And now we simply let them kill themselves off. To some extent. Apparently not very well, but... Alright, Omnicore, you can go here. Deal with this guy. We'll weapon swap. And let's bring out a net and step in. We gotta keep this guy under control. He is incredibly scary. I don't even know if I want to put Shadowrella next to him, right? But, I mean, at some point we gotta push him. And I mean, he is netted right now. But he could just murder Shadowrella. But I will be able to pull out a shield at least. Wolfgang, just delete this man. Beautiful. Alright. It's the Undead Crisis, so we're gonna get some respawns maybe. Yep. Maybe we get a morale hit. We can leave Hated Hollow here, right? We can push in Hated Hollow, that's fine. Don't mind if Hated Hollow dies anyway. That's clean. Clean. Yeah. Pepe doesn't really care about that. Beautiful, keep stunning him. Wait. Stone Soul. Do I wanna wait for... Nah, I'm just gonna do the net here. Alright, I wanna catch these two guys. Maybe that gives us some more morale hits. And, you know, we're gonna try, guys. I'm gonna try it. I am gonna try to dagger this guy as well. Alright, Wolfgang, how bad could it possibly be, right? It could be pretty bad. I'm just gonna keep trying to stun him. Alright, we did get another morale hit on him. That is great. Alright, Hated Hollow. That's all you got? Yes, he's already running, boys. Beautiful. I can tell because there's swords involved. I mean, I play with swords as well, right? I think my least... What is my least played weapon, guys, do you think? What do you think, guys? I'm not sure what my least played weapon is. Okay. I mean, this is great. I don't really care about these respawns. I don't think they're very detrimental to what we're doing here. That was maybe questionable, but I think it's gonna be fine. Okay. All should be well now. You got confident, bro. What the shit? Don't even need to stun him. Bow. One-handed axe. Definitely one-handed axes, yeah. Yeah, you might be very correct here. Alright, one day this guy will get daggered. We should probably dagger this guy first, though. Give me a second. Alrighty, guys. I do need to go right now. So I'm gonna be right back. And we'll finish the fight when I get back. Sorry about that. I will be RB for a bit longer than usual, right? I'm gonna slap on the BRB coffee. But like I said, I got something I need to do. I will be back in about maybe 20 minutes, maybe 25, 30. But either way, I will be back. Should maybe cut the stream? I'll continue a little bit afterwards. So, you know, I don't think I want to turn it off, you know? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be longer than 30. Either way, I will be right back. Not be right back, but I will be back eventually. But yeah, feel free to leave, of course. But yeah, once I'm back, we'll see what this sword here is. Bye-bye. Yeah, it wasn't a coffee break. I'm sorry, but I am back. It was not a coffee break, it was a lie. It was all a clever ploy to leave you here unknowing. But now I am back, alright? Yes. And we are shanking some fools. This guy is slightly spooky still. Not sure. I might net this guy again. But why? Right? Why? Are we worried about this guy? I mean, Omnicore is slightly worried about him, and so is DPTru. DPTru should be fine. Oh god, they just won't stop coming, will they? Alright. Well, it's 5%. Let's wait with that, shall we? Let's start things out with this guy. Ash, you go for these guys. Alright, he is neutered fully again. Overwhelm. Reap. %. Let's wait. 6%. Well, this is gonna take a decade to dagger that guy down, but we still will. Bro, how dare you? Alright, we're shanking this guy good as well, at least. Alright, we'll just start rolling. Do I want to net him again? I think I do want to net him again. I mean, we can spend one of these nice nets. I think so. I don't want to risk anything here. You know, there's just no need. Alright, he's even stunned. So maybe I didn't need to, but... Alright, we'll just, you know, try for a tiny bit of shanking. No more respawns, please. Thank you. Alright, we should be able to shank that guy pretty soon here. Choppy! One step. Ooh. Don't know why I moved over there. That's fine. Weeder Ganger Nomad Archer, USA. You're still alive? Yeah, I mean, brothers are refusing to die this run. This is gonna take a decade, guys. Give me a second. I do not know how you have survived this long, Shoppy, but you have. And we are impressed. Right, finally. Okay, now it's just the eternal struggle of daggering these guys down. And you know, it's gonna take a year. We are gonna pull you out and pull Jiggin in. They're still locked in. So it's fine. Alright. No, we're not gonna put Jiggin in there, huh? Guess we gotta move someone around then. Poopy Dagger. Yeah, this is gonna take years upon years, but Nat Hire is good for this, at least. Alright, I guess this is how we're gonna do it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna end a few turns. I'm gonna make sure I weapon swap away from daggers on brothers who are not in contact with them, so I don't get confused. Alright. Okay. Well, one day we'll get him. It's just gonna take a while, guys. It's just gonna be a while. We can end turn a little bit here and there, you know, doesn't really matter too much. One day, we will dagger him. And we are gonna spend all this time daggering this idiot. Because, you know, eventually he's gonna fall. It's gonna take us maybe Kraken amounts of rounds. Let's hope it's not Kraken amounts of rounds, but it's gonna be a while. We're gonna have to roll quite a few times. If only you'd have bro with fast adaptation to guarantee smits. Wait a second. Fulio. We need Fulio in here, guys. And we need Stone Soul in here. Alright. Yeah, I know what to do. Thank you. Thank you. You're a hero. My hero. My hero, Stone Soul, guys. He saved us some time here. Fast adaptation, baby. Is already working. Folio got the first hit. Yeah. Sorry, guys. But you know, man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, right? Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do to get the doo-doo from the man-do. It just is how it is. It do be that way. One day, I mean, I'm sure he's gonna topple. But today is not that day. Alright. We can end a few turns here, doesn't really matter. Hell yeah. The fast adaptations, yeah, sure, I could have netted him, you know, but it is wasteful, right? It's a waste of resources when we don't need to do it, right? So, you know, we're just gonna let it take a while. Who cares, right? I mean, I am enjoying this, guys. I'm enjoying shanking this poor fellow. I don't know about you guys, but this is highly enjoyable for me, right? You know, making sure he knows that whatever pathetic plans he had to murder our poor brothers, they have been foiled, and now we are simply stabbing him until he gives in, until he surrenders. It would have been nice if we could have gotten a wound, but we did not. Alright. I didn't know we Londoners? Yeah, we are. Alright. We get Assassin's Robe. We get this fancy little lamellar. And we do get the sword. Let's see if there's anything else hidden away here. There's not. It was a tier 3 camp, so we could have gotten another famed, but yeah, have you missed every single run beginning? London beginning, I was about to say. Yeah, we do shank a lot. All right, it is nice. That's a high damage roll right there, boys. very, very good. We need those. We do be needing those blades. Alright, the Assassin's Robes is great. The Blade Dancer's Head Wrap is good. That is good. We got a sword here, right? We gotta toss a lot of stuff now. So let's try and find things that are not worth too much. I don't think I want to bother repairing this, so it's very, very high durability. We'll toss some of these things. We'll toss the bows. I don't like them. Alright. This is my first run beginning. Ooh. I didn't even realize. This one food is not necessary either. 286. But we're glad to have you, Wolfgang. Only saw the end of the One-Handed Menace. I see, I see. I see, I see. That was a good run, though. That was a good run. I don't think I need these medical supplies. I see, I see. Yep, yep, yep. You got it. Alright, 5363. Bang, bang. I think that's basically it, right? We got the valuables, we got the stuff. Yeah, we do shank everything we can, right? If we can shank something, we will shank it. Shankenings are real. Okay. I mean, that's incredible. That's just very, very nice. Do I need to worry about food? I don't think so. I think this is fine. This was a nice little bonus objective completed right out here. Stone Soul. Let's re-equip this and your slants. And this fine dagger we need for Xerxes, who is holding on to a butter knife. We should get some UK passports. Yes. Alright, I think I'm gonna start repairing now. Alright, Blade Dancer's Shamshir. Who earns it? Let's see about our sword guys. So Nadhire is two-handed sword. That's locked in. Omnicore is two-handed sword. That's locked in. I guess it's just Ash, huh? Yeah, it's Ash. He hits the double 3. That is beautiful. Out of these stats, you know, we'll probably just take the Resolve of the Fatigue. I'll take another hit of Resolve. I think it's fine. I don't think the 3 extra Fatigue here does a lot anyway, right? We're not getting any nice breakpoints or anything. I don't think, at least. So I'll just grab this. I will grab him his Sword Mastery now. Let's start with the blade out, just so he looks more fearsome. He does have 30 melee defense, so he could frontline over Wolfgang. But we're gonna bench you again. We'll bring Incense. Alright, we'll do levels in a bit here. First things first, we gotta avoid these Ifrits. I have no interest fighting them. We're still just hounding these tracks, by the way. Alright, how's the tools? Yep, it's gonna be perfect. Alright, there's the undead group. And a little coven. Not too keen on the coven. These guys, though? I mean, we killed these guys, right? Just for the experience, if nothing else. We might as well level someone, then. Who do we care most about? Is it Rabe? And why is it Rabe? Alright, let me take a look at the queued builds and see what can fit here. We have Ferronga, shittiest archer ever. Classic. We have Saint Neron, who's a fatigue neutral, right? So this could be Saint Neron. That's not a fatigue neutral, though. That's Sensor Bro. But maybe Sensor Bro could be it. I don't know why he has Recover, though, randomly. And one, oh right, because he has one flex perk. Then we have Pepe for Sword Lance. That's not really Pepe. I mean, we could do Pepe for the Thief. And then Funking for another bow guy. We're probably not getting all these bow guys, sorry. Then we have Lazy Link, could also work. And then Stone Soul finally. My current banner is Sword Lance. Let's not exaggerate. Your current banner is Banner Plus. Alright. But I mean, it's balloning time, I think. It's ballooning time. I'm in. Let's have a check who this is. This right here is... No, it's not you, Funking. It's not you. Sadly. This is... You know what, guys? This is Pepe. And we're gonna fire Pepe. You know, a bit of a bummer. But if Pepe wants to get in, Pepe needs to get fired, right? And that's okay. We just gotta make sure we have inventory space to fire him. So we don't just fire him here and then sadness ensues, right? That would be bad. But this guy is just so bad, right? He does work to some extent. But we have archers coming our way, right? So I think we fire Pepe and we put in either Hyan or Rabe. Probably just Hyan. And we'll do another bow guy with this guy. Yeah. Pepe, I will pay you your money. Bye-bye, Pepe. And then this ballon is Pepe. This... It's like good range. And this is... Alright, let's remove Pepe from Q. Let's move him over. And this is... Oh god, this is Ferronga. And then Ferronga is out of the queue as well. And let's fix the builds, right? We're gonna start with Ferronga. Good god, Jesus Christ. But Ferronga's build doesn't work, right? Right, this is what Ferronga picked, but this does not function. Right? Because we can't level 2. Level 3. No, it actually works. Never mind. I'm stupid. It works. Is it bad, though? Yes. Student? No student. There are no students. Alright, and then we have Pepe. Let's do Pepe. Bit of an unnecessary quick hands on this guy, but otherwise he is just fine. Almost. He's almost good. Almost good, but some errors in this build as well. But he'll work well enough. You only have 2 perks selected? Huh? That's 10. Level 2, this. Level 3, this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, we'll see. Either way, we'll take this fight first. Yeah, exactly. I need a third perk. I agree. Right? That was what I was thinking, and then I was like, am I dumb? But I think I'm not dumb, in actuality. Basically need student? Yeah. Student is permitted. Alright. I'll add student then. Oh shit, that was a misclick, but it's fine. Alright, this is one of those strange fights, right? Whatever. Boom. Crazy shot for Aronga. Truly impressive. Yeah, all these bowmen are disgusting. I'm just gonna say it, guys. They are so disgusting. These builds are among the worst. Among the worst. Right? I can't control myself, guys, you know. Sometimes I just have to say enough is enough, right? But, yeah. These builds are straight up bad. Let me just say that. And if you take that as an offense, well, shit. What can I do, guys? What can I do? Can't do anything about that, can I? Alright, I just gave these guys attacks, didn't I? No? Holy moly. New blade. The new blade does work very well. Why did I wait? That was not intentional. Or jiggin. Oh, Jesus Christ, Ash. That weapon is crazy. We love crazy weapons here. Oh, nice try. Just get in there, you know. Allow them free attacks. It's not like he's gonna try to break our shield or anything. Just reap! Crazy reap from Stone Soul. Messed up positioning slightly here, maybe. Yeah, we gave them a free pike poke. But look at this. I really should equip Automeds with a reach weapon now. Right, he's not going anywhere near the enemy anyway. Nice. Alright. Guess we take that and leave. We got one helmet, boys. Alrighty. But yeah, at least we cycled out some of the shitters, right? We cycled out some of the shitters. Let's add it then. But then we gotta remove something else, guys. Prefer wrong guy here. So what are we removing? I will allow you guys to decide. You may pick what gets removed here. Start the poll, Stone Soul. Nah. Whoever says a perk first wins. And I'm sure I'm gonna get even more upset. Right? But yeah, one of these perks has to go. For student, Adren. Adren is not there. Mishu said fearsome. Fearsome is gone, boys. And he gets student. He never had adrenaline, so can't remove what it's not there. There is no soul here, isn't scared. Shit! I missed my last two of these. Oh, Jesus Christ, what's going on here? Please, just let me in. 15 Serpentios. Oh, ambushed trade routes, my friends. Wowza. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe I can. Maybe you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry. I'm just being silly today, guys. I'm just being silly. True, but that's 36. Huh? The 30 what now? Alright, let's earn ourselves some money here. I'm never using these, I don't think. Nor these. Nor these. We'll have to think about items a bit later, but for right now, you know, it's money making time. Forgot to repair this arming sword, that's fine. I'm not gonna do any three-headed flail shenanigans this run. We are gonna need these jagged pikes, I think. Yeah. We're gonna be a bit crazy about the selling here. Alright, boys, we are immensely rich. Like, we are literally swimming in crowns. And we're not even done yet. Alright, let's make sure we stow correct armor, right? For this, I'm gonna replace it with this. And I don't think I want these helmets anyway. Here, we have a nice nimble set. Let's replace it with this one. Here, this forged armor, I'll replace that with a scale. The helmet, that can stay. We don't need all these mega helmets, so the resolve. 36 resolve is just fine. Not a problem, right? Here, this is completely fine. It's even pretty high. No, it's not pretty high, but it's okay. 36 is fine, right? I played with ranged units who had like 20 resolve, 25, like shitty poachers, bottom rolled. And you can always solve that. It's not a problem. And he's a backliner, right? He's gonna be a bowman, so I don't think we need that. The resolve doesn't need to be that high. As long as our banner has good resolve, and he does, right? 120 plus 12, it's fine. Alright, are we stowing everything we want? This we want to equip, though. Who can use it? Can Shadowrella use it? I mean, I'm sure he can. Who else could use it? I mean, I guess Wolfgang could, or Good Boy George. Maybe if we put it on George, we can even put a heavy helmet on George. Not really, no. I will still put it on George for now. Actually, let's do this instead. There we go. Nat higher, looking mighty knightly. Assassin's robes? Who wants an assassin's robe? Is it just Ash? Yeah. Kuka or Ash, I think. I kind of like the clown look on Kuka though, so I'm gonna give it to Ash for now. Let's balance things out. Let's stow a bit more of the nimble gear. And we're gonna be selling these southern mails with padding now. These ones go, all three. Even the one with an attachment, I think this is still better. I'll sell one of these. I'll sell this scale. One of these helmets. I'll sell one of these too. This can go too. The whips, I like whips. Holy money, boys. Holy moly money. Let's look at recruits first. Milad! Uthman! Talha! And Ascari. Let's check them. Okay, but not incredible. Alright, better. We're cooking. Hell nah. And no thank you. Maybe Uthman is something. 28. 89. 28, 89. Pretty good, you know? Kind of high rolled the secondaries, and he has a good trait. Not that we're letting anyone get knocked out, though. Rest of these guys, I'll try out these guys. If they have anything fancy, I'll take them, but they don't. And I'll even try out the indebted. This indebted, we do roll. No thanks. Alright, let's sell their clothing. Let's probably move along pretty quickly here. Not gonna stay here for too much longer. We could even consider upgrading our cart at this point. We are gonna need a tiny bit more tools, but preferably we would avoid purchasing stuff here, and we'll head over to Kabira to buy shit. We are gonna need a tiny bit of food though. I'll just buy some dates, whatever. Sell some of the spoiling food. This should last us long enough, or more than long enough actually. Is there anything else I want to sell? I think I want to keep the rest of this stuff. Alright, we can stow some gear here on Uthman as well. And he's kind of like good plus or VIP minus. I'll give him good plus. Right, he's still good. Do we have anyone who can fit Uthman if we are deciding to fire someone? We have. I guess Saint Neron could be it. Right? It could be Saint Neron. He'll have decent melee skill. His fatigue is going to be a bit of an issue, though. Right? He's not very high on the fatigue, which is a problem for Saint Neron's build. Saint Neron's build needs a lot of fatigue. Grundvig's also needs a boatload of fatigue, right? All the fatigue in the world, so that doesn't really work as well. Funking is a bow guy, this is not him. I guess he could work for Lazy Link, right? He could work for Lazy Link's build. It's another spear bow. He's actually a very good fit for this build. But I'm not sure I want to put him in yet. Am I blessed? The problem is this, right? For your build to work, we probably want more fatigue. But he is gonna reach quite high levels of melee skill. But I don't want to commit to anything yet, right? We're still gonna run through some towns now and roll some more brothers. That's basically the plan. So we don't need to commit him yet. For now, he will just hold shit. Congratulations, sir. You are holding shit. Alright, we have enough food, tools, supplies, everything is fine. Temple, I mean, we'll fix stuff up, whatever. Armor, won't have anything. Southern Mail for 1,000, I don't think so. Ooh, experience a potion. I'm gonna buy it. I don't even care. I don't even give a hoot. The hoot has not been given, boys. The hoot it remains ephemeral. Alright, we just go through the forest. If this is forest, then I am blind. We are going through the desert. Why, hello there. Alright, who's next on the shopping block? It's Shadowella. Oh! GBG, baby! No, we don't click the 3 here. You know, he's fine. 99 fatigue is enough. We just need some fancy gear for him, and he'll be good. For right now, you know, the fatigue would probably be better, right? Just getting him up to 27 means we might be able to equip something else, but for later, it's gonna be worse. Alright. Finished. Bro is done. Steel Brow, Killing Frenzy, and Mace Mastery. No Mace yet, though. Bummer. Borjigan, let's start you with the Mega Cleaver, because you're looking good in it. Autumn Reds, we keep leveling that bow skill. And, I mean, sure. We'll click more melee defense. And I would click melee skill, but it's poopy. He's gonna need a lot of fatigue. So let's just click a little bit of fatigue. Oh god. I guess we start out with throwing mastery, and then at least he's somewhat useful. Alright, and he's getting a reach weapon now as well. We'll just give him a jagged pike, that's fine. But yeah, Signaron, not quite blessed yet. We do have a lot of bros in queue, right? But it's not that bad anymore, right? We're starting to cycle out some of the lesser brothers. It's fine. Yeah. Better late than never? Yeah. Might be never, but I don't think it's gonna be never. I think we're gonna get these final builds in, and then we're gonna basically end there, right? With that kind of squad. And are we gonna be lacking in some are we gonna be lacking to some extent? Yes. Alright. Should have gotten him access for sure, right? But we are Peasant Militia. It does not matter. As long as the brothers are okay quality, we can do anything. Holy crap, he just went for it, boys. I do love our beautiful knight up top in that hire. He's still one of the bros that kind of can be replaced. Alright, let's stack up on some... shit. Music is great. Social, what is the name of it? I'll check this one. I'll link this song specifically, I guess. I think they're using AI art in the music video though. There you go. That's the song right now. Otherwise, I just listen to mixes basically. Ash. We hit. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You love gas, baby. He loves it. Look at that, Omnicore. Omnicore. What's his current melee defense with all these stacks? Look at that. Would you look at that, boys? Plus 15, baby. If not for that plus 15, would he have gotten spoinked? Yes, he would have gotten hit once, if not for the reach advantage there. Nice little value. Thank you. No worries, no worries. I'm just gonna put DP True next to this guy because, you know, DP True loves the pain. Also, why the hell did this ancient priest decide to kill himself? We'll never know. We will never know, I think. Alright. Jiggin'. It's jiggin' time. Mega Blade. That sword is insane, guys. It is so strong. Oh! He missed. Don't worry about the noises I make, by the way. They are all part of the act. He two-shot that guy, by the way. Insane. Insanity! Woo! Bang! Jiggin'. Money. Tools. All of that stuff. Take it. Leave. Run. Noises give plus 20% to damage. At least, right, guys? At least, you know? Do not underestimate the value of immersing yourself. Ah! He has arrived. The Jorge. Oh, good God. What are we even doing here, boys? Oh, God, it's so bad. We'll pick student. Don't worry about it. George, your brother is finished. You are complete. Where are you? There's where you are.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I mean, we are running away from stuff. We ran away from 6 lindworms earlier as well. 83? Yeah. Yeah. You know, it is okay. I don't know why you're VIP. It's not true, but you kind of are. You know, we just love our beautiful newts. Howdy. Howdy, Chowser. Hello, hello, hello. We are starting to replace a few bros. We fired Pepe, and then we replaced Pepe with Pepe. Did I get a replacement? I think you're fired, yeah. You are fired. If you want to re-enlist, that's fine. But there is a queue. Keep in mind, not basically... I said that at the beginning, VIP minus, yeah. I mean, these are all, you know, intangible ratings. Yeah. 50 starting melee attack was not it, I agree. Alright, Ferroronga decides to low roll his first level, that's okay. Regret. Oh, I thought I'd be in it already. Oh, yeah, no, Pepe replaced himself. He queued another bro, right? When he knew he was gonna get replaced. I'm sorry, you know, it's a bit strange, but I'll add you if you want to. If you have another build you want to do. And we'll get you in the queue, no worries. I think we should be able to, right? Some of these bow guys will just sit on the bench for most of the run anyway. Gotta follow the right process. I mean, you can just send a new builder bro, right? And I'll put you in the queue, right? That's what I was gonna do anyway. But do send in another build and I'll add you to the queue, right? Okay. Where Bonk? Yeah, we haven't found one yet. I have been looking. I mean, this guy's never entering melee, and if he enters melee, he's dead. Yeah, just hit up HR. Is this the right one? Correct. But then if you wanna... Do you want to use the same build, or do you want a new build? Is the follow-up question to that. I do think I have your build saved still. I do have your build saved still. Do you still want to be a Madman Cleaver? Or do you want a new build? Yep, alrighty. I'll put you on the side here, and I'll set you into the queue. Good stuff. I mean, this guy could work for one of the current brothers, so maybe we'll get you in pretty soon. Right? That build could work for this guy. Yeah, we're not gonna click any melee stuff here. I think we're just clicking high rolled secondaries. Right, we are getting overwhelmed, so maybe I click initiative. But bro, why are you people doing? This thing goes hand in hand with this thing. I'm upset. I'm upset with you guys. Just imagine, we could have not had crippling strikes and had dodge. Right? But never mind. Fine. I'll just click this. Whatever, bro. Pepe. Alright, we hit a 2. That's fine. Pepe is a dodge build. Are we clicking a 4 though? No. No. We don't need fatigue though, at all. Right? This build does not need fatigue, so... we just click the initiative. It's for the fun, no one expects miracles with this run. True. True. But I get tilted, you know? It is tilting, but I'm sure that's intentional, right? I'm sure you guys don't value crippling strikes as much as we've been getting crippling strikes redeems this run. I'm sure it's all just an act to get me upset, right? And it's working, right? It's working very well, guys. I'll have you know. It hurts me physically every time I am even in the vicinity of clicking crippling strikes. It is a fun perk. No. No. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. It is a bad perk. That is what it is. Alright? That is what it frickin' is. It is a shit perk for shit builds. Yep. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it anymore, boys. But yeah, I'm gonna rip into all these builds later anyways, you know. I'm gonna be such an asshole, guys. I hope you don't mind it too much. We're doing it live moment. Yeah, it's gonna be bad, boys. It's gonna be bad. Okay, I have an ancient bladed pike. I guess that's Uthman's, and we will commit Uthman for Chaucer's build because I feel bad for him. That's okay because I don't think any other build fits this brother anyway. Right, so it was kind of nice. I'll give you a little mace here, whatever, bro. Maybe just a little heat or two, you know. That's fine. And let's have a look. Let's have a look real quick, just to make sure that none of the other builds fit this guy. Saint Neron's does not quite. Saint Neron is high up though. We need to get Saint Neron in pretty soon, because he's been in the queue for quite a bit. Grundvig does not fit this guy either. It is maybe Lazy Link, but I'm gonna give it to Chaucer, guys. I'm gonna... Oh. Screen went black for a second. I'm gonna let this guy be Chaucer. There we go. But yeah. I mean, you need a banner pretty bad too? Our banner is fine. You know, bad banner. I'm gonna go bad banner here. Right? I'm gonna go bad banner, but we can make it with Stone Soul. We're not getting Stone Soul's replacement, guys. No. I don't think your build would drag the team down either. That's not the reasoning why I'm listening. I can't hear them, guys, but I am worried. Are they here? The meme lord memes on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, yeah. Well, I can't hear them, so obviously they're not real, right? That's how it works. What is this camp even? I don't even know. But I just burned some fatigue right there. Okay. Yeah, strange camp. Yeah, what we were worried about was, of course, the evil doers, also known as Necrosavantos. But they apparently were not here. That's fine. I mean, that's not fine, it's good. Alright, we just chill. Bing, chill. Alright, but guys, I do think I need to end it after this fight here. Yeah, I think that's best. Bit of a messed up stream today. Hope you guys don't mind it too much. I'll just round swing. Alrighty, we get a kill. We get a mill. Okay, okay. I mean, we could have another one of these guys. And I mean, Chaucer, we have your weapon at least, right? Work all over. What did you miss? Up Neron, George, Chaucer. He's saying hi to all of you guys. What a nice guy. Alright, well, we're not expecting Farronga to do much here, so I will accept the fact that he missed all those attacks. Look at Ash go. Look at Ash go, boys. I don't even give a hoot, brother. Oh! You know, we can start trying to kill Stone Soul a little bit. Right? No one's gonna mind that, I'm sure. Oh god. Omnicore is fine dying as well. So, that's fine. Alright, let's just add some surround and then Chaucer can finish, or Chaucer Borjagan can finish this guy off. Okay, some nice loot. But yeah, guys, I need to round things out. I am going to end it right here. I'm sorry, a bit of a short stream. But oh, you're gonna stream? Then I'll give you a few minutes to start, George, and I'll send the guys over. So hold, guys, hurry, George, hurry, and we'll go to George, right? Always enjoyable to watch George. Starting 10 seconds, holy moly, that's quick. All right, we'll still delay here a little bit. These guys also have ambush trade routes, so I guess we're even richer now. I'm not gonna complain. 4 hours of happiness? Yeah, but I mean, I tried to do a bit longer streams on like Fridays, because my Monday and Thursday streams are usually shorter. And I tried to keep the... I mean, the Friday streams are usually pretty short as well, since I visit my brother. Exclamation mark, bowlin'. We're bowlin' stolen. No, I will not be on later tonight, I don't think. But I might, you know, you never know. Keep a lookout. I might do some late stream. How did I have a Kopesh? I'm not sure where I got that from. Probably an ancient honor guard, right? But let's do a bit of recruiting then. Bang, bang. We got a paranoid butcher. That sounds cool. We'll just look at these guys real quick while George starts. Alright, this guy's pretty cool. This guy is not cool at all. This guy is very uncool as well. It's not Manhunter, it's Glads. But I mean, this guy is just Rabe but worse. So let's not do Hakan. And let's see if there's anyone else. No. Jabir. Nazer. Whoopee. Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. This guy's something. This guy's out of here. We're Glads, not Manhunters, you say. Alright, but we got a nice little recruit there at the very tail end of the stream. I am going to see if we cannot find the little George to raid, guys. And I'll send you guys over. Show George some love. George is here very often, and we love him. George. There we go. I'll send you guys over, and you can bully him about his gladiator run, you know? That's all fine. And hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Might do a late stream, might not. You never know. You never know. Either way, stay safe and bye.